we can fix that. Audio on Twitch.
Are you on Twitch?
I am. So audio on YouTube, audio on Twitch. Got a lot of people drop in on Twitch. Check it out. Facebook is the marketplace.
Going crazy here at the auction.
And the crowd is going wild at the auction house. Thank you, John. Let's go. Let's go. It is, man. The crowd's going wild over here. They are tuned in and ready to go. My goodness. All right. The audio on YouTube's a little quieter than the website, but yeah, just got to turn the volume up.
Crank it to 11.
I just crank it to 11.
Just crank it to 11.
Yeah, sounds good. Just a little more faint. All right, so James, I'm going to go ahead and mute out again until right before we start. Thank you. No hot miking around here tonight. It did, but I was fibbing. So yeah, we're going to have pinballs. Yeah, I just turned it back on. I said I was fibbing because we're kind of getting a shot of the whole. I was going mute, and then I was like, well, we have quite a bit of stuff laid out here. I really got excited when I saw the pinballs, and then from pinballs to Britney Spears signed autograph magazine. Wow, that's kind of cool. Did she move to Mexico? And then Wonder Woman, what? Full size. That Wonder Woman is full lifetime size, like 6'2", 6'3". Made in Germany, that one is. That is a fantastic statue. So there is quite a bit to be had here at Captain's today. For all you logging on, come one, come all, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We're going to start in 8 minutes. We've got all kinds of like movie memorabilia, slides, headshots. We've got scripts. Gosh, movie scripts. A lot of statues. Various figures, arcade games, pinball machines. The whole bit. We're going to give it to you. It's a Wednesday night Captain's auction. Captain's doing the monthly. So I am going to mute out now, James, and take a couple of minutes. Thank you. 5x5. All right, welcome everybody to Captain's Auction Warehouse. You're tuning into our monthly Wednesday night auction extravaganza. We do plan at Captain's to do monthly auctions on Wednesdays. You can always check our website for those details. It's a 5:30 p.m. Captain's After Dark, starting at 5:30 p.m. Specializing in all things collectible. And that is a full range of anything from coin-operated equipment, which Captain's is well known for in our standard large amusement auctions that we do, as well as a fancy for all the different collectibles that are out here. We've got everything tonight, as example, everything in Star Wars, superheroes, Batman. We've got pop culture, TV, movie scripts, newspapers, clippings, things retro, vintage. You name it, check out the catalog and Captain's as we go along. We're going to be selling 100 items tonight. There's 100 lots even. It just happened to hit 100. That's where we got. But if you're into sports or into trading cards or anything, superheroes, any of that stuff, we've got something for you here tonight. We're going to start our catalog with lot number 1. For those of you that are just joining us, welcome for the first time. And for our regular auction customers that come in, welcome back and thank you for attending another one of our fantastic auctions. Captain's Auction Warehouse is a licensed and bonded auction house in the state of California. We hold our auctions live and live online. We are streaming them live on our website in real time, where you can do real-time bidding if you register at captainsauctionwarehouse.com, and you can register very simply within a couple minutes, and by using that red button. And if you're joining us on our socials, which is YouTube, on Twitch, and Facebook, Captain's Facebook page, make sure you click on that subscribe button so you can be notified whenever we do go live. There is a slight delay within a few seconds on any of our social platforms. So if you want to get into the real time, you can just go to Captain's website, and you can actually watch in real time as well. You don't need to register to bid to watch the stream. We're licensed and bonded to sell all this equipment and the collectibles. We're selling everything today as is, where is. No warranties expressed or implied on it. There is a lot of new equipment that is being sold today. And when I say equipment, I say collectibles, toys, however you want to put that. We've got a lot of lots that came in here that are brand new, that we got consignor permission to actually remove them from the new box, put them on display, carefully assemble, and we can also carefully disassemble, put back in the original packaging and boxes for anybody who does end up purchasing any of the games, collectibles, anything that comes out of here today. So we've got that, and I will try to make note of each item that may have new box, new out of box to go along. Captain's, let's see, let's go over a couple more T's and C's really quick. Our office is open here during the length of the auction today. Our regular hours are Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We do have live customer service here in the office tonight. If you had any questions or concerns, you can call our office. The number is on the website. If you had problems registering, you can call our office, and Heather will be back there and be able to help you in customer service. Jesse, Cece, and John are here to assist me with the auction today. We'll be running the cameras from lot to lot. Cece will be showing them, Jesse will be shooting them, and John will be writing them. And that's how we're going to roll it tonight here. All right, Captain's also accepts all major forms of payment. That would be all your major credit cards. We do take checks, company checks with a bank letter guarantee. We also accept ACH, wire transfers, and any of those other standard methods of payment. We've been doing this quite some time. We really appreciate all the repeat business and hope to earn a lot of new business here tonight. We're going to go ahead and start off with lot number 1. I'm going to try to give a little bit of description as we go along as well, so bear with me here. We did end up with a lot of theme stuff that goes along the lines of superheroes, and we're starting off with The Dark Knight, Batman. This is lot number 1. It's a very intriguing. This was one of the ones the consignor brought in. It is a discontinued 1/6 scale Batmobile made by Hot Toys right here. Came in a very, it's a boring factory cardboard box. And I asked the consignor, do we want to sell a cardboard box with everybody knows what's in it, or do we want to sell it and take it out? He said, You'll carefully cut that box open. We carefully took it out, put it up for display, and this thing is amazing. It's brand new out of the box. We have all the original materials that go with it. One of the factors that we left, we put it right onto the stand, and the tires on this actually have the plastic sheeting, which is still wrapped around each of the tires. So this thing is new, just out of the box, only here, hasn't been outside the facility, and we'll put it back in for you. CC is... We didn't drive it. We didn't drive it. Not a remote control. But I'll tell you what, it is beautiful. And it's the 1989 Batmobile right here. Michael Keaton, in my opinion, one of the best Batmans that there ever was. Michael Keaton, he was the man. He got it done. And this thing right here, highly collectible piece, not being made anymore. Hot Toys is a fine manufacturer of these high-end 1/6 scale collectibles. I don't know. Okay. Well, in my ear, and James is also joining us here online. James has interjected that Adam West is his favorite Batman. So I'm counting the theatrical versions versus the television. I've got somebody who says they're trying to bid, and you... Okay. You were trying to bid. You are open to bid now. If you have a bid card, bid number, you are accessible. So if you were trying to bid before the auction started, but you don't want to commit right now, that's why you're not hitting the button. So you can go with that. Now I'll tell you on this Batmobile, it's the MMS 694. It's a 1/16 scale. Sorry, 1/6 scale. That'd be pretty darn big, wouldn't it? So yeah, it's the 1989. This is, it's an estimated value. When it was out, it was what, $1,500? $1,500, $2,000. Probably estimated right now, $1,000, $1,200, somewhere in that range. Brand new right here, probably more than that. I mean, discontinued, and it's all detail. Everything on it is detail. It is fantastic. It's got light up functions, everything to go with it. Now, was it at one time? What's that? Of course we have the box. We have the box, we have the styrofoam, we have everything that goes with this Batmobile right here. So you don't want to let this one get away. On a Batmobile, we're at 600 to go. I got 600. I'm looking 700 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 600, 700. 7 to bid. 7 to go. 600 here. 700. 700 bids. 7 to go. One time. What do you say? Hot 650. 650 to go one time. Somebody who's trying to bid? 6 here, 650. 650 here, 700. 700 bids, 7 to go. On a Batmobile, 1989 right here. 650 here, 700. Thank you for the bid. 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7.5 on the Dark Knight Batmobile right here, right now. Hot Toys. We have the box. We have everything that goes with it. We could put it right back in for you. I mean, if you're going to come pick it up, you can pick it up. We'll repack it for you however you want it. And we can ship it too if you need it shipped. Hot Toys. Don't make it anymore. Beautiful, beautiful. Brand new out of the box. 700, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time. We're going to sell it today. 7, 7.5. 750. 750. 800. $800 bid. 800 to go. On the Dark Knight. This is a masterpiece Hot Toys car right here. Gotta have this for your collection. 750 here, 800 to go. One time. 750, 800, 800, 8.5, 850, 850 to go one time. On the Hot Toys right here. 800, look at 850, 850 one time. One time, what do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? One more time. 800, 8.5. Now, was this like a remote control also or no? It was not. Because they said, no, this is not a remote control car. But it is super detailed like a remote control car. Don't be picking at the plastic, Cece.
No, I'm spinning the wheel.
Yeah, I know. But the wheel, yeah, everything on it. I mean, it is super, super cool. You will not be disappointed by this piece right here. All the details of the engine, the wheels, everything about it, the fins, the whole bit. You can go into the details. There's lots of photos in the applet as you're shopping around. We try to get a pretty good camera image there. Jesse's going to be working the cameras here, so look at that. That is amazing. So there is some light up features on this car too, correct?
Yeah, I believe so,
Yeah, when it plugs in, when you plug it in. It's brand new, out of the box, 800, 8.5, 850, 850 one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else we're going to sell today? I got $800 going once, $800 going twice. Last call, looking 8.5, 850, 850 one time. Last chance for a great Batmobile Dark Knight piece of collectible history right here. 850, all done all through. Sold your way, $800. 106, 106 is the winning bidder, 106. Congratulations on that. Next up, lot number 2. It's a DC Comics Justice League Ultimate Batmobile right here. So this Batmobile would be, this would be Christian Bale era Batmobile, or
I think, I'm not a Batman guy, but I believe it's Christian Bale.
was it Christian Bale?
Yeah.
I want to say it's got to be.
Yes, this is.
It is a Christian Bale, right?
Yes.
Number 2. Oh, so is this one also is this a remote control? This is not an RC, is it?
Well,
It could be.
yes. Yes, if you want, it has RC functionality. You got to do some back end work to get it
Yes.
going.
So it does have RC capabilities to it, but you have to do some back end. It'd be like online, right?
Yeah, you have to download an app.
Yeah, there's a downloadable app, but because it's not a continued item, right?
Yeah.
So basically, yeah, you'd be able to hear the engine, all that. So it's collectible. It would be an RC, but there's work to be done with that. It is new, out of the box. We took it out of the box. We wanted to display it. It's another one of those items, a beautiful piece as well. You can kind of see the details in it with the turret guns and everything with it. Fully. It does. It's got a vapor mister in it for smoke. So, you know, you'd have to go through the process to get this into the RC, to make it RC capable right here. All right, so what do you guys want to do on this one right here? Who give me $100 opening bid? $100 to go one time. This is a $300, $400, $500 RC right here at 100. 100 here, look at 2. And you know what? I was going to say Ben Affleck, and somebody corrected me. This is the Ben Affleck Batmobile.
Okay. I believe you.
Yes. There I go, listening to Cece. It's all, yes, it's Christian Bale. Well, I believe that too, because I think he's got an iteration of it, but it's black, or it's darker than this one.
I thought this was the one that the guy built in that.
No, this is the Ben Affleck one. I'm going to have to go with him on this, because if I don't... Yeah, Christian Bale has the military version of it. Yeah, I know. But this is the Ben Affleck version. Ben came and went as fast as this car right here. All right, so we're at 100. At 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. It's a beautiful car too. 100 here, 100 and a half. Can you get a little close up on that, just with a little zoomer on there? 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. One here, one and a half. 150. 150 for the detail right there. It comes with a box, everything. All the paperwork, anything with the box. This is another one of those items we took out of the box. It's new. Highly collectible. If you collect Batman memorabilia or any of those figures, action figures, you got to have this for your collection right here. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 1 1/4. 125. 100 here, 1 1/4. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 1 1/4. 125. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 100 here, 1 1/4. 125. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. On a super cool DC Comics, the Justice League Batmobile right here. Ben Affleck model. It's got 3 turret guns on the top, which is super cool. That's military model to me. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? I got 125 here going once. 125, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, 175. 175. Anybody else at all through? 150, 175. Last chance, last call. 150 or 175. 175 here, 200. $200 bid, should look at one time, 175, look at two, two to bid, should look at one time, 175, look at two, 175, look at 200, a two to bid, should go one time, what do you say, 175 once, a 175 going twice, 175, third and final call, done all through, on the Ben Affleck Batmobile, 175, 200, $200, one more time, last call. Sold your way, $175. 182 is the winning bidder, 182. And wow, check this out. This was another item that was new in the box. We had to put this together. And this is the quarter scale Bane, the Samurai series right here. This is super, super neat. Got all the tubes. I know the pictures do it a lot better. We try to get a good shot. The battle axe. I mean, this is an amazing, amazing sculpt. And it's 1/4 size right here. And in size, you're talking 12-inch tall, multiple pieces. Comes with a box, all the packing, everything that goes with it. It disassembles, comes apart, and can be packed neatly in the box. Super hyper detailed, beautiful condition. XM Studios. Limited statue right here. On limited edition statue. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? We're at 300 to go. 3 here, looking 400. 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. This is limited to, there were only 500 of these made ever. And this thing is amazing. Batman Super Nemesis right here, but done in a samurai series, which is awesome. I think beautiful condition. I got 3 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. 4 looking 5, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 here, 600. 5 here, looking for 6, 600 go one time, 5 here, 600. 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 here, looking at 6. 5 here, looking for 6, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time. On a Bane Samurai right here. 5 here, 600. Boy, I like that piece a lot. It is super, super clean. Like I said, new, comes with a box, everything in it. What are you guys going to do? 5 here, 600. 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 here, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 600. 600 here, 6.5. 650 to go one time, 6.5. 600 here, look at 650. On a limited edition of 500 right here. That's all they made. XM Studios did a beautiful job on this Bane right here. I'm super tempted myself. Love to have that piece on my mantle, on the desk right there. I always go with the villain, man. I like the villains big time.
Give a shout out to Evan for look at all the pieces.
Yeah, I know, and it's a lot of pieces right there too. Yeah, so we have Evan. Evan, he curates a lot of the items for us. He takes a lot of time and detail to take the pieces out of the box and put them together. And this thing was quite a few pieces to put together. There's hoses and extra hoses that come with it and everything that are in the box. It's just amazing. And he did a great job getting it ready and set, because you really, really got to see it to really grasp how cool this piece is. 6.5 here, 700, 700 bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. On the Bane, I mean, look at the detail in that. Super cool detail in the hands all the way through. I really like all the Japanese etchings. It's got the Guardians, Japanese gargoyles, dragons. It is awesome. 650 here, 700 to go one time on a limited of 500 piece right here. Bane Samurai by XM Studios. I got 50 going once. I got 6.5 here going twice. Need 700 to play one more time. Anybody else will dial through? Last chance. 650. How about 675? 675 to go one time. Sold your way, $650. 132, 132. Congratulations. Awesome job on that. Next up, I guess we are staying with Batman right now. We did get a lot of 3 Batman vintage. These are Laserdisc movies. If you collect Laserdiscs, got to get it. You've got Batman, which would be Batman with Michael Keaton. You got Batman with Val Kilmer, Tommy Lee Jones, and Jim Carrey. I forgot about that. Val Kilmer got his one shot at Batman right there. Hey, you know, I mean, that would be awesome. It'd be an honor to, like, be a Batman. Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey, Nicole Kidman. Who played Robin in that?
That was my favorite. This
Who?
is my favorite Batman.
That's your favorite Batman? They made a pinball after that Batman right there.
Chris O'Donnell played.
Chris O'Donnell, thank you. Chris O'Donnell, that's right.
I do not believe the Ben Affleck Batman was on Laserdisc. So that's not
Yeah, so you're getting the Val Kilmer Batman. You're getting the other one would be Michael Keaton. That original one, that should be Batman should be with Michael Keaton on the back of that. Plus Batman Returns on there. So in Batman Returns, that was Michael Keaton, right? And Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. And you can encapsulate and capture all this with Danny DeVito as the Penguin. He's the most disturbing looking penguin that they ever had. Especially when he was wet and sweaty, he was the worst. Wet and sweaty, there he goes. But you know, he was the Penguin. He was a troubled individual, is what he was. So, but you've captured all three of these Batman greats on Laserdisc. So if you collect Laserdiscs along the way, you have a Laserdisc player. It's fantastic to watch. It's like watching movies on compact disc.
fun display.
That's right. It's a fun display. There's your Batman. Original Batman right there. Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson. This is in great condition too. The dust covers, the sleeves, everything's in great shape. It's got some plastic on it. What do you guys say? What do you want to do in this kit right here? Put me a $25 opening bid, 25 bucks to go. For all three, $25 start. Thank you. 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 or 50, $50 bid. On the three laser discs right here, 25 or 50, $50 bid. 50 to go. Yeah, you have to register to bid. We can't bid in the chat. James, you see him, right? Got somebody that want if you want to bid, you do have to register to bid. Thank you for your enthusiasm there. So we got 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time on the three laser discs, 25 or 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. What do you say? What do you want to do? 25. 25, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 45. I have 35 here on the floor, 35 here, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 35, 45. Got a lot of people that aren't registered on there. It's pretty easy to do. They can register to go along. That's 35 here, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time. Internet, you're out one time. Anybody else at all through? I got 35 once, 35 twice. Last call. 35, 45, 45, 45 bid. Well, okay, can you register? Yeah, I'd like you to register to bid. Yeah. Hey, Heather, can you check a refresh? Oh, register after. Sorry, got here late. Okay. Well, so they want in on this.
Tell them to call, and I can be their phone bidder.
Yeah, if you want to call the office here, we do have availability for proxy bid. For those of you that came in late, if you want to call the office here. Well, somebody's live and wants to bid on these laser discs, so I want to catch them. And if right now, if you're the man bidding or the person bidding in the chat, and you are registered, you can click the refresh. You should get a number, or take a second to just go ahead and register. Click refresh, and you'll be ready to go. So I'll wait for you. What's that? Okay. Well, if they want to go ahead and I want to take a look too and see. Yeah, that's somebody else too. Yeah, I don't think they're not registered yet. Yeah, I told him to call. All right, so if you're still on there or in the chat and you, okay, all right, maybe you did log off. All right, I got 35 on the floor. I'm looking 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. Sorry, guys. I wanted to see if we could get them registered. They were in on it. Anybody else have dialed through? Once, twice. Last call.
This guy better bid.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think they logged off.
Ah,
Yeah, it could be. So it's way $35. 228 is the winning bidder. It was a good deal for anybody who came up. All right, lot number 5. So, wow. All right. So we're going to the creme de la creme for Batman right now. Look at full-sized Batman. I call him the Arkham Knight right here. This is a life-size. So this would be like, so what is that? Is that foam and poly?
Foam, made by NECA.
That is a NECA statue of Batman right there. Comes in 2 pieces, has a full cape. Big, muscular Batman, Arkham Knight right here. We're at 500 to go. At 5 here, 600. 6 in the bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here, 600. 6 in the bid, 6 to go one time on a full-size Batman. It's NECA built right here. I mean, I guess you can get them brand new. They're going to run you about $2,000. 2,000.
that looks like Ben Affleck.
It does kind of. We're at 700, 800, 800 to bid, 800 to go one time. Kind of like Ben.
You're a lot smaller on this video than you are.
7 here, 800. 800 to bid, 800 to go one time, 7 or 800.
Look at the video. And then
800 bucks on the NECA full-size statue. It's like, it's about 6'6",
well, you're like
6'6", 6'7", something like that. If you could zoom in, out, give it a little shot there, that'd be great, Jesse. Just to get some detail on there. 700, 800, 800 to bid, 800 to go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 800 bucks one time, 7 here, look at 800. 8 a bid, 8 to go one time. That is a big Batman right there. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be full-size Batman. It's a great NECA piece right here. 7 here, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. 7, 7.5, 750. Last chance, last call. I know, right?
Bargain Batman.
$2,000 NECA statue of Batman right there. 7, 7.5, 750. Last call. No. We won't go there. At 7 1/4, 725. I know, I gotta offer it. 7 1/4. So it's way $700. Buyer number 213. 213 is the winning bidder. 213. Next up. Okay, next we got a classic. This is the Wonder Woman, life size. I'll call it like she looks like Gal Gadot, the recent Wonder Woman right there. Now this is a German-made statue. What company was this?
Rubies.
What's that?
Rubies.
This is Rubies, isn't it? Beautiful, full-sized, highly detailed Wonder Woman right here with the lasso of truth, the golden lasso. I know, this thing is amazing. We're at 11 here, 1,200. 12 at a bid, 12 to go one time. This is 2-piece, and this would be a full, it's a limited, it's got a badge. This is a licensed DC product right here. Wonder Woman, it's beautiful. It was in a single home. This is in beautiful condition right here. Does it have a limited placard on it? It does. I wanted to see the.
It says limited edition, but I don't know about a number.
Well, it's got a lighted lasso of truth, and it's made out of fiberglass, a highly detailed fiberglass, a two-piece upper lower, powered up, and this is German-made rubies, and I think what they do is they bring them in and they're put together in New York, and that's where that originated from. Beautiful, lifelike, super tall, taller than I am, which is amazing. I mean, it's like, I'm going to say it's another 6.5 feet tall. Super detailed. Cece's right there with her. And Wonder Woman is Cece's, that's her Power Ranger right there, is Wonder Woman. Cece's all about Wonder Woman right there. We're at 1,213, 12 out of 1,300, 1,300 go one time. Over $3,000 new for these. And this thing is in like new condition. I mean, it's beautiful. It is super, super nice. Yeah. You will not regret this piece right here. Super nice. Be great in any superhero collection. You take it to trade shows, whatever your plans are for it, you will not be disappointed. 12 out of 1,300. 1,300 go one time, 12 out of 13. 13 or 14, 13, 1,400. 1,400 go one time, 13, 1,400. Yeah, I think she comes, the top half comes off right around the belt. I don't know if it's the upper or the lower.
It's lower.
It's the lower?
Seen right here.
Sweet. All right, we're at 1,300 to go. 13 or 14. 1,400 one time. 13 or 14. 14 bid. 14 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 13 here, look at 14. 14 bid. 14 to go one time. And a Wonder Woman DC classic right here. Gotta have Wonder Woman. This is. Would you say that is more Gal Gadot than Linda Carter, huh? Pretty much. Oh yeah, yeah, big time. 13 here, 1,400 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Anybody else at all through? 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400. Last call, last chance. 13, 1,400. One more time. Once, twice. Third and final call. 1,400. Sold your way, $1,300. 208. 208. Excellent buy. All right, next up we have a 6-foot tall animatronics. The monkey. That's right. It's not plugged in yet. Well, that's some great planning. Let's plug him in and see what he does. He is a scary, scary monkey. Yeah, I know.
It's just a little stressed with
He's got the glowing eyes. So it's a symbol monkey. I mean, everybody loves a symbol monkey. It's in every good horror film that you can find. It does come apart in the pieces right there. So, but if you wanted a great thematic, glowing eyes, symbol monkey, this is where you get it right here. At a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 here, look at 200, $200 bid, should I go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should go 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time. Comes with that little hook and chain on there too. It's got the dual hook and chain, great for Halloween or just, you know, you could always take it home and put it in your kids' room without telling them, and then maybe turn it on. I think it would be awesome. It belongs in anybody's room. 200 here, 250. What's that?
hide them in the kids' closet.
Yeah, you could put them in the kids' closet when they open the closet, you know. Surprise, surprise. I mean, you know, the possibilities are endless. Parents can have all kinds of fun. All right, 200, 2 1/4, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 1/4, 200 here going once. I got $200 here going twice. 2 1/4, one time. What? 225 in the back, thank you. 225, 2.5. 2 1/4, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 1/4, 2.5. 225, look at 250. 250 come one time. Anybody else all through? Internet route one time. It would be a great Halloween decoration. 100%. I mean, it's good for any time of the year. If you're a horror movie fan or just a horror fan, or you want to scare people or put it on your front lawn, you don't have to wait till Halloween to put it out. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, one time, last chance. All done, all through. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 250. So it's way 225. Buyer 228, 228. All right, next up we got a vintage Marilyn Monroe. This is a 5 foot tall acrylic photo on a wood frame. So this would basically be a wood backed, acrylic covered Marilyn Monroe. It is. What a wonderful wall hanger this is. A famous Marilyn Monroe shot right here. And what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? On the acrylic. This is a great piece. Estimated value between $100 and $300. On a Marilyn. Great figure. Put it in any bar location, your game room, theme room, whatever you got. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? At a $25 opening bid, $25 to go one time. At 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 or 50. So wood back, wood framed. I mean, it's beautiful. Hang on the wall, full wood. See as you can pick it up. I mean, it's that lightweight wood, but it's got a nice lacquer finish on it. Great vintage look. 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35 bid, 35, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45, $45 bid, 45 to go one time, 45 on the floor, 45 here, 55, 45, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55, 45, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call, 45, 55, $55, one more time. So it's way $45, 228, 228 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 9. We have a Coca-Cola display. This is like a top of the refrigerator display bottle. It's made out of resin foam. It's Coca-Cola. Sure, it was supplied as a distributor perk from the Coca-Cola bottling company right here. That's a great piece for your game room. Yeah, it's two sides. It's got Coke and Coca-Cola. And a full cap. I mean, all on there. And it's like it's half size, so it's kind of like coming out of a cooler. So it's a pretty unique piece right there. You guys want to do on the Coca-Cola bottle? At a $25 opening bid, 25 to go. At 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 or 50, 25 or look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. Coke Collectibles. Gotta have it. Most Coke collectors, I doubt if anybody has this piece in their Coke collection. And it was, I'm sure, distributed by Coca-Cola. At 25, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 bid on a unique Coca-Cola piece right here, 25, 35. At 35 here, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 45, one time. Last chance, last call, 35, 45. So it's way $35. Buyer 228, 228. Next up, number 10, Alvin and the Chipmunks. This is Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks right here. The coolest one of all. Yeah, there you go. He's cool. Sideways hat, the whole bit. He's got the sunglasses, which the sunglasses are actually riveted on there, so they're actually movable on there too. I haven't been able to see if he has eyes behind the glasses. Yeah, he does have eyes. Yeah, they're bolted on there. Because, you know, when you're cool like Alvin, you got to have your glasses on. You don't have to take them off, though. You're going to leave them on. All right, he's Alvin. But he's able to be moved against the wall. If you notice, he doesn't have a tail. So, and chipmunks have tails. This guy doesn't. So, but you can put him against the wall. Beautiful resin-based, full-size statue right here. 5 foot tall. 5 foot tall. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take him one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, take him one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go. One time for the mascot, 5 foot tall. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid to go one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2, 2.5, 2 look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. Anybody else? I'll all through. 2, 2.5, 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bids to take one time, 250 here, look at 3. 3 bids to take one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go. One time, what do you say? 250 going once. I got $250 here going twice. Last call, last chance, I'll dial through. 250, 275 for the Alvin. Alvin and the Chipmunks right here. He's got his cargo shorts on and everything. Alvin! 250, 275. One more time. So it's away, $250. 192. 192 is the winning bid. Number 11. Now, you don't see this very often at all. Now, this thing is awesome. This is the Kool-Aid. This is the Kool-Aid Man. 3 foot tall. And it's like, you know, the Kool-Aid tub. So this would be like your promo tub for Kool-Aid packets. As you can see, if you move the camera in, you can see it's like open all the way. Yes, yes. It's about 12 inches deep in there. So I guess it could be filled with Hawaiian punch too, if you wanted to. It's a candy bowl. It's a punch bowl. It's whatever you want it to be. There's no holes in it, right?
No.
So you could actually fill it with liquid. Yeah, I know. So you could. And this is a legitimate Kool-Aid Man right here. Super cool. Never seen. I hadn't seen one. Maybe when I was a kid. I don't know. This would be a great piece to have too. But yeah, it'd be a great. It's a candy dish, candy bowl, drink bowl, whatever you want to do. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2. 2 look at 3. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid to go one time. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid to go one time. Classic Kool-Aid Man right here from the 70s. I'm sure that's 70s. You think so? 70s? Early 80s? Probably early 80s at the latest. Remember when the Kool-Aid Man would come busting through the wall? Oh yeah, of course he would. 2, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. I got 250 here, 300. 3 to bid to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid to go one time, 250 here, 300. 3 to bid to go one time. It's got great gloss to it. It's not all worn out. I mean, it's pretty cool. And it's not super heavy. No markings on it. It doesn't need markings when you're the Kool-Aid Man. That's all you need to know. Yeah, 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 bid, one more time, anybody else all through? I got 250 once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 2.5 here, 275. 275 one time. So it's way $250. 105 is the winning bidder. 105. So happy they are. Oh yeah. Super happy on that deal. Oh yeah. Add some M&Ms to that bad boy right there. So we have the yellow M&M. This would be the M&M with peanuts display man right here. Yeah, you would fill that with M&Ms and you could reach in from either side right there. Super cool, collectible. The M&Ms is beautiful condition too. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 at one time. 75 here at 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 75, 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. About how much do you think it weighs? I don't know. Yeah, 8 or 10 pounds. Pretty lightweight. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125. About 8, 10 pounds. Something like that. Yeah, at least 10. It's got to be. And it's full of M&Ms, and it's going to be 15. About 100 here and a quarter. 125. $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call for the M&M Classic right here. 100 here and a quarter. 125. Last call. 125. It's the retail display box. So it's way $100. 236, the winning bidder. Lot number 13 is another M&M's. This one has M&M, all the different colors, because this would take a tray on the top. There is a metal mount tray that's on there. You could actually put a dispenser. It probably came with a dispenser of its own, but you could probably put your own vending rack on top of that, which would be very cool. On the M&M Yellow Peanut. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. What's that?
He's probably like 15.
Yeah, probably so, because he doesn't have the holes in him, and he's built more for a stand to put a vending stand on there, a vending machine. And it's got all the colored M&M's chocolates on the bottom that you can kind of see in the camera. About 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, 150, 150 here, 175, 150 here, like 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, like 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, like a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, like a 225, 225 to go one time, 200 once, $200 here going twice. Third and final call, all through, 2 and a quarter, 225, one time, last call. And it is fully egg-shaped, and I know he's hollow on the inside, but there are no, there's no way to put any candy in there.
And it's multi. It's not just a tray.
Yeah.
They also use that specific one for that mini M&Ms. It's like a pyramid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you
It's like a pyramid display to have all the M&Ms. That's why they have the colored M&Ms on the base down there.
Yeah.
It's like it's a multiverse for M&Ms. 2 and a quarter, 225 to go one time, last call, all done all through, 2 and a quarter. So it's way $200. 192 is the winning bidder. Next up, this was brought in by a consigner who had it in an arcade, and he is called Cholo Fett. Yeah, it's Cholo Fett. So comes with a Pendleton, pants, and Boba Fett. So he's the Boba Fett man from Anaheim. He is from Anaheim. So this is Cholo Fett's a full-size mannequin. I was able to remove his helmet, so I got to see,
His real face?
I got to see his real face.
Can I take it off?
No, can't. It's Boba Fett.
You're not allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Seen the Mandalorian. What's wrong?
Yeah, if you see the Mandalorian, you don't get to see his face the whole time. That's right, till the very, very end. All right, on Cholo Fett, and he's got, I don't know if those are Air Jordans or not. I don't think so. But he's got khakis on and a Pendleton, a Boba Fett,
I don't know what these are.
and it is a full-size male mannequin in there.
those are
They look like 9s or 9.5s.
yeah, they're Air Jedis.
They're Air Jedis.
Ah,
100%. Air Jedis with a Boba Fett helmet. Now, I took the helmet off just to see that it is an actual, like, I guess you could call it a collectible or a cosplay helmet. It's got all the lining in it so you can actually wear it. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, Titicum one time, 1, look at 200. 200 bid, Titicum one time. And he doesn't have to remain Cholo Fett. I mean, if you want to change him back out, whatever you got to do. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time on a mannequin, Cholo Fett. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else? 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 125. I mean, it's a full-size mannequin too, so I don't know, mannequins can cost you a lot of money if you need to get one for display purposes or whatever.
taller than me.
That is a 6-foot mannequin.
I mean, if you display an Aquaman outfit, for example.
Yeah, I know. It's a man mannequin right there. Yeah, we'll take a break. Change wardrobe change. 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call. 1 and a quarter. So it's way $100. 213 is winning bidder. 213. Easy as. Cholo Fett. Wow. We've seen it all now. All right, next up, lot number 15. Now, this is a unique piece right here, too. This is an R2-D2. And see, now this is more of the collectible items that are removed from the box here at the auction house with permission of the consigners and assembled so we can actually show them to you. And we'll put them back with the original packaging as shown. The original box, the original stuff, we'll put it all back together for you. Not a problem. They asked, we wanted to put it out for you. At 100. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. And the R2-D2. And this is like the Cantina barroom serving R2-D2 right here. He's got a bunch of, looks like tumblers on a tray. And he's heading over by the, he's heading over to the hologram and about ready to listen to Princess Leia ask for Obi-Wan Kenobi. She needed some help. And then he's going to fill those drinks back up. I don't know. I'm just making the story up as I go along right here. But that's what he's outfitted with right there. So R2-D2, the servant, right there. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 125. It's a very cool looking. It's a 1/6 scale figure. It's made by Sideshow. Yeah, made by Sideshow. Highly detailed. It's a great looking piece. 6 scale. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? I had $100 here going once. $100 here going twice for the R2-D2. 100 and a quarter. 125. Oh, that was one of the neighbors from upstairs. And this I mean, this piece right here, made by Sideshow, it's like up to $200 for a piece like this. To $200. 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 110. 110 to go. 110 here, look at 120. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110, look at 120. 110, look at 120. 120 to go one time. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Last call. All done all through. Sold your way $110. Buyer 228. 228. This guy is really cool right here. The General Grievous. It's a 1/6 scale. This is another Sideshow piece right here. Cece can't help but bump into those, huh? That's funny. On the General Grievous, this is a highly detailed, beautiful looking piece right here as well. I got a $100 opening bid, 100 to go. 100 here, 1 and a quarter, 125. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 bid, 125 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I got 125, look at 150. 150 go one time, 125, look at 150. 125 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 150 bid. The General Grievous. This is a super, super cool looking piece. 6 scale, made by Sideshow right here. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1 and a quarter. 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175. Last chance. 150 once. 150 twice. Third and final call, done all through. Man, I like that too. Brand new, right out of the box. Had to display it, had to show it to you. 150, 175. Sold your way $150. 236 is the winning bidder. 236. Love this one. 6 scale, brand new Boba Fett. Made by Sideshow. This one is super cool and detailed. Beautiful shape. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. I got 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 125 here, 150. I got 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 125 and 150. 150 to go one time. 125 and 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. Wow, beautiful piece too. All detailed, all articulated. 1/6 scale. Made by Sideshow, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I got 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 175 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200. 200 to bid. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. Last call. 175, 200. Sold you $175. 228. 228 is the winning bidder. Next up, lot number 18, Django Fett. This is a life-size bust by Sideshow Collectibles. This is brand new. We were given permission to take it out of the box. We put it up on the display shelf here. We have all the box, all the paper, everything that goes with it. This thing is brand new, out of the box, full scale bust of Django Fett right there. Gaining a lot of notoriety, popularity, and everything. Highly collectible bust. If you're a Star Wars collectible, it is a must. Got to have it for the collection. What's that? Yeah, I think this was actually limited to 300 that were made of this, and it's a 1-to-1 life scale. Estimated value $5,000 to $7,000. That's what they're saying on here. Estimated value $5,000 to $7,000. Yeah, this is an amazing piece. I mean, beautiful. We're given permission to take it out of the packaging, display it for your pleasure to see, and we can put it right back in the box for you.
I wonder who his son is.
What's that?
I wonder who Django's son is.
Yeah, who is Django Fett's son? I mean, Django Fett. I mean, the face looks familiar. But the
Cholo Fett,
yeah,
obviously.
yeah, Cholo Fett. You know, I don't know. It's a night on the town. So yeah, this is a 1-to-1 real size, life scale, high valued piece right here. I mean, it is amazing, and it's like full size. You'd want to have this. Star Wars Collectibles, beautiful shape. We're at 700 to go. 7 here, 800. 800 a bid. I think one time 800, 900. 8 here, looking for $900 one time. 8 look at 900. Hey, look at 900 bid. 9 to go one time. 8 look at 900. 9 to bid. 9 to go one time. I got 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid. 950. 950 here at 1,000. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Comes with a box, paperwork, the whole bit. Brand new. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 950 here at 1,000 on a $5,000 bust. It's a Star Wars bust of Django Fett right here. Brand new out of 1,000. Out of $1,000 bid, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time. You will not be disappointed. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece too. Amazing. I mean, this is like 1/5 the value of this right here. It will only appreciate in value over the years. If you're a Star Wars collector, you may not get another opportunity to get this piece. We're at 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, anybody else all through. We're going to sell today. Out of $1,000 here going once. Out of $1,000 here going twice. Last call. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. Oh, here we go. Sold your way, $1,000. 106 is the winning bidder. 106. Amazing. Great job on that. Okay, next up, we have a BB-8. This is a lighted floor display piece right here. We got it up top, and it is a lighted unit. It's not plugged in currently. Probably could plug it in. Jesse's going in for the action move right now. The cord's right there on the top. Easy to reach. You just got to reach up. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, there we go. BB-8. This is like a floor light or upper display, and it's a lighted unit. on the BB-8 right here. Looking good. We're at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 and a quarter. 125. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 100 here, 125. 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. Here we go. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 150 to go one time. 1 and a quarter. 135. 135 bid. 135 one time. 1 and a quarter. 135. 125 once. 125 here going twice. Need 135 to play. One more time. Last chance. All done, all through. 100 quarter. 135. Sold you at $125. 208. 208. All right, next up we have another this is a beautiful Star Wars piece right here. Now this is a Millennium Falcon cockpit, okay? And this piece right here, this is a 1/6 scale. Estimated value $2,500 to $3,500. Now this is a not going to be made ever again, highly rare piece. This one is made by Jazz Inc. And I believe it was in the Netherlands. Comes from the Netherlands. This is brand new. We have the box, everything with it. It was brand new in the box, foam sealed, strapped, the whole bit. Beautiful, brand new condition on this cockpit, and it comes with a dinorama, which was a separate piece, but we lotted the two together. The dinorama that is behind the cockpit itself, the highly detailed cockpit. If you've looked at these Jazz Inc. pieces, it is highly, highly detailed. It is made where you could put it against you can actually put the lid on. There is a remote control that will turn the lights on. Are the lights on in it right now? So the lights are on, and there are different features with this piece. I mean, there is information online about it. There is audio to it. There is flashing and blinking lights that you can turn on and off. And like I said, the dinorama behind it is two pieces, actually. The dinorama is a hard, like ceramic piece. It does have a couple of little nicks on that, and I think that happened in transportation from overseas. But the unit itself was in the box, beautiful condition. It's all there, inside and out, highly detailed. It sits on a base that has the plug-in and the motherboard that does all the controls for the lighting and everything. This is an amazing piece, and if you we're very meticulous about Star Wars pieces. It's a 1/6 scale, so this is very large. Once again, Evan took it out of the box very neatly, put it all together, and you see what you have now. And this will actually hold, what are they, the 1/6 scale characters, correct?
Yeah.
So like the 6 scale characters like the Boba Fett that we just went through,
Correct. Yeah.
that size 1/6 scale characters will fit. It's detailed on the inside, the out.
Painted Barbie.
It actually has the cockpit door that will drop down. So if you did back this up against the dinorama, it's got a view that makes it look and appear to go into the back of the Millennium Falcon, and that's what you see in that dinorama behind it right there. This is an amazing piece, super, super cool. You know, if you want to put this on your mantle, in your collector's room, I mean, it is one of those things where you can put it in different positions. It's amazing. You will not be disappointed by this piece. We're at 1,200 to go. At 12 or 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 1,300 to go one time. And this beautiful, amazing cockpit right here. So tell me, Jesse.
Look it up on eBay or
Yeah.
trying to see the resale value. You're not going to find any because it's such limited edition.
Yeah, this is so limited. The designer, they don't make them, hasn't made them since this was put out. You won't find them. It's hard to search it on eBay. You won't see any on eBay. You won't see any of that stuff. This is probably a once-time opportunity for you. I won't say in a lifetime because that's a long time, but it's a once opportunity for a piece of this caliber right here. If you're a huge Star Wars fan, or you got to have that piece that you know nobody else is really going to have, this is one to have. I mean, even the seats are padded and leather. I mean, they're cool. Everything in there is awesome. 4 seats in the cockpit, lights up, has a remote control that goes with it. You're going to have fun, make the dancing lights, the whole bit. The dinorama that comes with it, it's amazing. You will not be disappointed. Very rare, super hard to find this piece right here. We are going to sell it today. We're at 1,200, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13 on the Millennium Falcon. You will not find this piece around. Made by Jazz Inc. It's a deluxe, beautiful piece. Has the hood, the cowl, the dinorama, everything. This will all be one piece, one sale right here. 12 here, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? 12 to 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 13 to go one time. If you got some action figures that would go in here, this thing would be amazing as well. 12 to 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 14 to go one time, 13, 14. 13 here, 14. 14 under 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 15 to go one time. What do you see? What do I do? What's it going to be? 14, 1,500. 15 to go one time. He was thinking about it. 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 1,500 for this beautiful. It's a one-off piece. And I'll tell you what, even that dinorama looks super cool back there. I mean, that is pretty bitchin'. And the dinorama piece itself, it is, it's like embossed or molded. It's fully like detailed and everything. And then there is the backdrop, which is behind it. So be careful when you lean that forward. Yeah, it's very, it's thick and it's heavy. I mean, it's a solid piece. And then there's a foam board behind it, which has the inner hallway of the Millennium Falcon right there. Right. So very, very cool. A lot of thought put into that. Definitely artist designed right here. And then they said, that's it.
And we mean by like sold out.
Yeah, sold out. And
Go to Jazz Inc. dioramas,
Yeah.
and there's only two options: sold out or waitlist. That's it.
yeah, so Jazz Inc. Right.
Yeah.
So if you went to jazzinc.com, it's sold out and wait list. And the wait, I don't know why they have a wait list, because they're not making it again. It's done.
No, it's for other stuff.
Yeah.
They're like
Wait list for other.
yeah.
They've moved on from this. So if you got to have a Millennium Falcon, you got to have a place to put Han Solo. You have that action figure that maybe you don't have the packaging for it anymore. Psh, perfect spot. Goes right in there. 1/6 scale. Got to have it. 14 or 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 15 to go one time, 40, 15. 15 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? Hot 14.50. 14.50 one time. 14 and a half. 14.50. Once, twice. Third and final call. Dollar through 14, 14 and a half. Boy, that's a beautiful piece too. One more time. I'll give you a chance. Last call. So it's way $1,400. 106. 106 is the winning bidder. Congratulations. Awesome piece. Excellent piece. Yeah, that is amazing. Oh. All right, next up. This is a baby T-Rex. Is that what it says on there? It's a Tyrannosaurus, right?
Yep, 1/20th scale.
This is a 1/20th scale Tyrannosaurus Rex. This will be a desktop fully, this is a beautiful, highly detailed 1/20th scale T-Rex. Big fan of dinos, the meat eaters, the apex predators on the earth. This is one to have for your desk right here. Want to make a statement? Somebody comes into your office and asks, are you the boss? You look, see, there's a T-Rex on my desk. It's the dinosaur skeleton, 1/20th scale on the T-Rex. Super cool. So is that like a resin? It's like a resin? It's not the real bones?
Not the real one.
Wow. If it was the real bones, we'd be like, this would be Sotheby's at 40 million years old. Yeah. But this is like, I mean, this is a very good quality 20th scale. It's got heft to it too. There's not some plastic, you know, like imitation piece. I mean, this thing is super, super cool. All right, what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? At $25 opening bid, 25 to go. At 25 here, 50. At 50 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 75 here at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125. Yeah, it's like 30 inches long if you go from snout to tail. So, I mean, it is not a small piece at 1/20th scale. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. Yeah, it looks pretty ominous in the camera if you like look at it from the head. It's pretty cool. Well, he said it's about 30 inches. Yeah, it's 30 inches. It's okay, Cece. Cece loves to work with her tools. There you go. Now 125, 150. 150 to go one time on a 20th scale. T-Rex. You know, I guess, you know, when you think about it, these things don't come around very often. I mean, you know, how often are you going to just find like these scale models like this?
I've never
A T-Rex.
seen one. Like, this is like Jurassic
I know.
Park.
So is it like actually resin? Yeah, it's 30 inches. Yeah, 30 inch. Perfect. I want to see. Thank you for checking that out, CC. Oh yeah. So he is amazing. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 150, 150 to go one time, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 150. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else at all through? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 125, 135, 135 bid, 135 to go one time, 121, 135, 135, 145, 145 bid, 145 to go one time, 135, 145. Anybody else at all through? Oh, there's no box with this. This was brought in. It was on somebody's countertop. So he brought this in and said, this was a beautiful piece. Please put it up. I said, okay. 135, 145. Last call. Sold you at $135. 236, 236. This is Aikido-sen Z Guan Nu Yuncho Japanese anime statue-esque. Lot number 22. You get a close on that?
Yeah. How close?
That's fine. So this is, okay, so we have a series of these statues that were taken out of the box. They have actually the factory box. But they were just brought in. I mean, these are beautiful pieces if you collect the Japanese anime statues. I'm sure I just butchered the name of this character. But those of you that collect this, I mean, I'm going to say it's the beautiful woman with the long purple hair and a super long scimitar. That's what I'm going to say. Statue right here. And it's about, what do you say, 12 inch, 14 inch? About 14 inch tall.
I think it's 1/6 scale.
Probably 6 scale. Most of these are 6 scale. Anime statue. All right, so what do you want to do on this one right here? Look at me, $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. I have $300 value on these statues right here. They are not inexpensive to get a hold of. I had a $25 opening bid, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 25, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 35 here, 45. 35, 45, 45 bid, 40 to go. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, $50 to go one time, 55 here, 65. 55 here, 65. 65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55, 65. $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55, 65. Still a great value, $300 statue right here. 55 here, 65. $65 bid one time. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call, 55, 65. Sold your way, $55, 228, 228. Next up, line number 23. 23 is... That cabinet doesn't look lit. It wasn't lit up, huh? Oh, wow. Cool character right here. This is Godzilla versus Biolante. It's a monster art figure right here. Special colors. This is super cool. Unique looking piece. Did this one come out of a box?
Sorry?
This was unboxed?
Has a box with it.
It does have a box with it. Super cool. If you're a Godzilla or King of the Monsters collector right here, this would be a great piece for you. This is a special color version of that. See if I got any more info on that. It is about 12 inches tall. This first debuted in 2013 by Bandai, Namco Bandai, SH Monster Arts figure.
Yeah, I think this is a classic Godzilla.
It is a classic Godzilla. It was sculpted by Fuyuki Shinada. Yeah.
So I think when it was a part of the movies, it was in black and white. This
Ah, right. So it was the early days in black and white, right. And that is super cool coloring on that too. So you got to be a hardcore Godzilla fan to appreciate this one from back in the day.
custom pinball topper, but
Yeah,
Too delicate.
yeah, it's kind of. So is it resin based or it is? It's a resin. That's super cool. All right, what are you guys gonna do on this one here? Any interest? How to $50 start? James, let's drop it on down. $50 bid. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 700 to go one time, bid is 75. 50, 75, 75 bid, 700 to go one time, bid is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 700 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75 once. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 50 or 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60. Godzilla fans out there. 50 or 60. $60 bid one time. Last chance. Hold on all through. 50 or 60. So it's away $50. 208208. Next up. Next up is the Nuka-Cola. This comes with a box too. From Fallout. So this would be Fallout 76, I think. The Nuka-Cola special helmet right here. And it's an exclusive prop replica. The Nuka-Cola. That was a big
It's made
Yeah.
to be worn.
Yeah, it's made to be worn. You could wear it. It's pretty cool. If you're a Fallout fan, I was of the original Fallout all the way through Fallout Vegas. And the Nuka-Cola helmet. This is actually, that's a cool helmet. Be a great display piece right here. We're at 100 bid. The replica is made by Bethesda at 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125. 100 here, one and a quarter, one and a half. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time, one and a quarter, one and a half. 125 to go 150. Oh, 150 to go one time, one and a quarter, one and a half. One and a quarter, one and a half, 150. 150 to go one time, one and a quarter, one and a half. Hi, 150 here, 175. 150 here, like 175, 175 bid. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, like 175, 175 bid. 75 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Anybody else at all through? Hi, 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, doll through. 150 here, 175. 175. Yeah, someone was interested. He's hovering around. Last call. All done all through.
Want me to put it on?
What's that?
Want me to put it on?
Oh, you can put it on your head? No, it's cool. 150, 175. Sold you away $150. Buyer 228228. Next up, lot number 25. 25 is the BioShock Infinite motorized Skyhook replica. So if you're into BioShock, that's the video games, computer video games right there. BioShock, PlayStation. That is a cool looking Skyhook replica. Comes with a box, everything with it. All the gear. What do you guys say? What do you want to do in this one here? $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time on a BioShock piece. Video game memorabilia and highly collectible. $300 to $400 value, about 22 inches in length right there. Comes with packaging and everything. How to $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. 50 to bid. It is new open box, yes. As stated before, a lot of these items, they came in the box. We opened the box at the request of the consigners so we could take them out and display them. And we have all the packing materials, all the boxes, everything that goes with it. Out of $25 opening bid, $25 go one time. 25 bid. Not 25 or 50. $50 bid, $50 go one time, 25 or 50. 25 or look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 or 50. 25 or look at 50. $50 bid, $50 go one time, 25 or 50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 700 to go one time, bid is 75. 50, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, bid is 75. 75 bid, one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. $100 bid, look at one time, once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 237. 237 is the winning bidder. All right, so we got a line of rare movie posters here. We got movie posters and a lot of memorabilia in the television and theatrical coming up here. We're going to start off with this one, which is a pretty rare framed one sheet right here. 1997 Con Air. Now this is a very nice framed, glass framed. Is that the aluminum metal frame? It is. So that's a very nice framed movie-sized poster right here. And this one comes with some the actor casting packs. So headshots from characters that that were auditioning for the movie and got the parts in there. That goes along with it. Cece's got the stuff in her hand. Goes with this.
What you're going to show us about producer packs.
What's that?
What goes in
That's a producer pack.
Yeah.
It's a producer pack.
Headshot, resume, and original Polaroid.
Headshots, resumes. There you go. Now we can kind of see it right there. Con Air. So there's 12 photos there.
Fun fact: if there's any Kings fans, they'll know who that picture is.
Okay. Kings fans? I don't know. It's moving around. All right. So we're good. We're at 25. I had 25 or 50. $50 go one time. You get the producer pack to go with this framed art of Con Air right here on the movie poster. 25, 35, 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. It's Bubba Gump. Remember him from Bubba Gump Shrimp. I can't remember his name, but he was on Forrest Gump. And I remember her too. See, these are all like headshots and photo. Yeah, they're original Polaroids. Steve Easton. I don't know if there's a John Malkovich in there. Or Cusack. Oh, you know what? I like him. I don't know his name. I can't remember his name, but he's always a bad guy in the movies. Can't remember. He still does shows.
Yeah.
Still great.
The first photo is Marty McSorley, King's Legend.
Oh, okay.
He was the pilot. On the
Okay, so Marty McSorley was in the small Polaroid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a confusing statement because he had a Polaroid of one person and then he had a picture of another, and it was kind of moving, so it was kind of a hard thing to say. If you're a Kings fan, you know who that is.
He doesn't have a big movie.
Couldn't really tell. That's right. All right, so if you're a movie buff, movie fan right here, so we're showing you the whole package. You get all this stuff, comes together right there. Cece's wandering farther away from the camera. There you go. Doing her best. 55 here, 65. I got $55. You're getting all these headshots, the producer package. There's Conrad Good right there. I bet he was a federal agent in that movie.
Really did have a little doll.
Thank you. And the Con Air framed movie poster right here. $55 going once. I got 55 here going twice. Oh yeah, and he was the helicopter pilot. That's right. MC Gainey. 55, Third and final call, $55.65, $65 bid. David Ramsey, you're going to get it all. Get that whole producer package and the art. So it's way $55. What was it? 237? 237 is the winning bidder. 237. Now what are you going to lay on me? Oh. So here's a rare movie poster. You collect these movie posters or framed art? I mean, you're in luck. You're getting some pretty quality framework on these one-shot movie posters. And right here we have the horizontal movie poster, which there's not a lot of those that you can get a hold of. This one, Alpha Dog, 2006. It's a great film. There's a lot of great celebrities in this one right here. There's another producer packet, right, that comes with this one. There's a production script that comes with this one, right? And there's a production script. So that is the movie script, production script of Alpha Dog that comes with that, featuring with Bruce Willis, Justin Timberlake, Sharon Stone, Emile Hirsch, Anton Yelchin, Sean Hattasy, some great actors. Great actors. Alpha Dog right there by Nick Cassavetes. We know people. This is a great little package right here. If you're a collector of all this memorabilia, we're at $25 bid, 25 here, $50 bid, 50 go one time. And these actual movie scripts right here. I mean, there's a lot of just collectible value in that. I mean, it's history. It's part of history. And this was based on true events. Alpha Dog was true events, I believe, in the desert area. It's an amazing story right here. One crime, 38 witnesses, no way back. There you go. That's what I'm saying. 25 here, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. It's a two-piece package right here. Lot of 2 items. You get the beautifully framed movie poster, and you're going to get the script that goes along with Alpha Dog right here. So what do you call that? Just a regular, just a written script? Production script? Production script. 25 here, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 25, $35 bid. Once, twice. Last call on the Alpha Dog. 25, 35. Pretty cool. So much weight, $25. 240 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have full-size 2002. This is John Q's, a framed one-sheet Denzel Washington fame right here. Beautifully framed poster with a production script as well for John Q. Right, movie buffs got to have these pieces right here. This is a great collector's piece. Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. A movie collector got to have these. $25 bid, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be on the John Q. Denzel Washington, right here. Any interest? $25, 25 to go. Any interest? Let's go. $10. $10 for the framed art. I mean, the frame is probably $40. $50. $60. $70. Wow, 80 to 100. I mean, they are. They're those. These are they're heavy frames too, right? Yeah, the glass is the key, and it holds the movie posters, and that's what you're always looking for, right? So why wouldn't you? Yeah, I know, right? So you know, $100 frame, John Q, Denzel Washington, plus you get a production script on there. 20, heck, I'm in 30. 30 here, looking 40, 40 bid, for like a one time, 30 looking 40, 30 looking 40, 40 bid, for like a one time, 30 looking 40, $40 bid, for like a one time, 30 here, looking 40, 40 bid, for like a one time, 30 here, looking 40, $40 bid, one time, 30 here, looking 40, 40 bid, for like a one time, 30 here, 40, 40 bid. Anybody else it all through? Once, twice. Last call, 30 here, looking 40, 40 bid. He asked 35, $35 bid. Oh no, that wasn't 35. You wanted 25. So it's way $30. Buyer 228, 228. Next up, lot number 29, The Notebook. 2004, framed one sheet and 2 actor casting packs with this. Ryan Gosling and Rachel McAdams. Wow. Okay. In The Notebook. Is that Ryan? That's not Ryan Gosling. It's another one of the characters. Okay. And so you get the cast packs. Who's the other one in there? Jamie Brown. Okay. All right, so you get the headshots, the actor casting packs, and framed one sheet. $25 bid, 25 to go. 25 bucks, 25 bid, 25 to go one time, 25, 25, 25. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. I got 10. 10, look at 20. 20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. 10, look at 20. 20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. 20 bucks. 20 to go one time. Sold $10. Buyer 213, 213. All right, next up, we got a lot of 2. So if you're moving right along, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I hear you. Some staging things. Look at this, couple of Jackie Chan. If you're a Jackie Chan fan right here, Owen Wilson, Chris Tucker, Shanghai Noon, and Rush Hour. This is a lot of 2 frame one sheet movie posters. At $25 bid, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time. You get both of them for one money. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25, 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 here, 45. 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 35, 45, 45 bid, one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 35, 45. $45 bid, one time. All done all through. So it's way $35. Buyer 228, 228. The winning bidder. Next up, we got movie poster lot A. So how many movie posters are in this lot? 10 of them? 10 random movie posters right there. There are pictures of them that are already out. You don't need to take them out of the packets, but so this would be A. We could do lot A and lot B. Would that be 31 and 32, James? Okay. We can do choice or, choice or take them both, times the money. Take one, take them both, times the money if you want. All right, so miscellaneous poster lots right here. They've been up for a while, so you've had a chance to see whatever they are. These are randos right here. So I got a $10 opening bid, 10 here, look at 20, 20 bucks at one time, 10, look at 20, 10, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 at one time. For the movie poster lots right here, you get your choice. You can take one, you can take them both, times the money right here. 10 here, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 at one time, 10, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 at one time. 10, look at 20, 20 bucks. 20 here, look at 30. 20 here, look at 30, 30 bid, 30 at one time, 20 here, look at 30. 30 bid, 30 at one time, 20 here, look at 30. 30 bid, 30 to go one time, 20 here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, take one, take them both, your choice. 20 here, look at 25. $25 bid, anybody else at all through? So it's way $20. 228. 228. Takes them both. Takes them both. Of course he does. Snapping them up. All right, next up, lot number 32A. This is a pretty cool poster coming up right here, and this one's been bagged and boarded. This is the Watchmen movie poster. This is Zack Snyder's Watchmen. It's an of 200 promotional poster, which was only issued out at San Diego Comic-Con right here. This would be Zack Snyder's film, and I think that the artwork is, who's that artwork? Dave Gibbons art. So Dave Gibbons, 2009, right there. It's a cool poster, and it was new. We unrolled it, and we put it, bagged and boarded it right there, so you can actually pick it up like that. Or we actually have the original too. We could put it back in there for you as well. Beautiful poster right there. Yeah, you can kind of see the art now. I know it glimmers through that plastic bag, but this thing, it's beautiful. It's mint. 25 here, 35, and highly collectible. Collectible piece. Had to be at Comic-Con that year to get a hold of this. It's got the date on it, 3609. Wow, cool. All right, 25 here, 35, 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35 for the movie poster. Watchmen right here. That is a neat poster. So that would be one you can put in one of those $100 frames back there, huh? 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. And Watchmen, I like that movie. It was actually a really good timepiece right there. Not 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. Maybe you collect Comic-Con stuff, that you can only get at Comic-Con. This one's actually a really cool action shot. Zack Snyder's a great movie director right there. Timeless classic will be that movie, The Watchmen, 25, 35. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call, 25 here, 35, 35, one time. 35 here, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 once, 35 twice. Last call, looking for $45, 45 one time. So it's way $35. 106 is the winning bidder, 106. All right, next we have Veronica Mars movie poster. This is the Kickstarter movie poster for Veronica Mars. I believe it was for it was the Kickstarter for the sequel, I think it was. She thought she was out. They pulled her back in. And that's Kristen Bell right there, Veronica Mars. If you're a super sleuth or a big fan right there, got to have this rare Kickstarter movie poster. This is a limited run as well. I have no idea on the numbers, but I was told it was very limited. What do you guys want to do on this poster here? $25 bid, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? 25 bid, 25 to go one time. Kristen Bell fan, Veronica Mars, got to have it. 25 $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Bagged and boarded, brand new, out of the tube right here. 25 bucks, not 10. $10 bid, 10 to go. $10 movie poster right here, 10 bucks. 10 to go. Any interest? All right, pass it. Can't get $10 on it. Bag and board's worth $10. All right. It's good on movie posters, so let's stay with the celebrity base right here. And lot number 33. Have a cool, unique lot of teaser, 35 millimeter teaser reels. And these are new, unused teaser reels of Star Trek, Mod Squad, Warner Brothers. They are tagged with either the movie teasers, whatever they are. Not sure how that one, did that one uncoil or what's the deal? I can't really see them because there's no light on there. So, well, can you grab another one that's not all coiled up or what? I don't know. There's no light. Can't see it. There you go. It's just they're reels. And they are marked Paramount Pictures Star Trek Insurrection. The final scope. The trailer is a 2-minute, 21-second. So these are teaser reels, 35 millimeter. If you collect these kind of things right here, it's kind of cool. TV and movie prop memorabilia. What do you mean, 25 bucks to go? $25 bid, you get the whole lot. You get them all right here. 25 bucks, 25 to go. More Paramount Pictures. Rules of Engagement. I saw that movie. It's pretty good. And when they had the movie theaters, it's okay, CC. Yeah. So the Warner Brothers stamp on it. Any interest? 10 bucks. $10 bid, 10 for the lot. Let's go. Any interest? Movie buffs. I got 10, 20. 10, look at 20, $20. How many are there? Let's just go with that. I don't need to see the titles anymore. How many you got? Counting the one on the floor. There's 6, thank you. I got 20, 30. 20, look at 30. 30 bid. Did I go one time? 20, 30. $30 bid. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. Last call. 20 here, look at 30. Sold your way, $20. We're gone. 237, 237. All right, lot number 34. Looks like we got celebrity photo aids here, 35 millimeter slides. You get the slides in a bag. These are celebrity photos all over. Thank you for getting me some clear shots there. I don't know. You guys would have to start shouting some names out if you see them. I can't see them.
There's Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jared Leto, Jim Carrey. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of celebrity photos. So these are all like 35 millimeter slides that you would be able to get. 25 here, 35. I got 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. You get this whole batch. You don't get the lighted stand right there, the slide sorter right there, but we wanted to display them. I got 45 here, 55, 45, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55. For the celebrity slides right here, who's the one in the tie, second from the bottom, all the way down on the right? It'd be the third one in from the right side, second row up. Yeah, I didn't know it was that difficult to figure out. On your right. What? Jeez, zoo, man. Yeah, that one. That's Christopher Cross? Thank you. Second row up, third from the right. See, Cece's left-handed. That's why it all starts from the left.
He told me the other time.
Oh, it's hilarious. 45 here, 55. One time. Anybody else at all through? I got $45 going once. For this whole batch that you see up here. Cece's lost in celebrity world right now. She's just like seeing all the photos. They're what? So you got a couple of, yeah, Sam Kinison shots are in there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of comedians, actors. Now, who's this one?
Yes, that's Jim Carrey, back when he did the hippie thing.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. I've seen that one before. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call. I was going to say second row up, fourth from the left, but, you know, I'm done. Okay, Cece's zooming in on Joan Collins and Suzanne Plachette. Wow. There's Farrah Fawcett with Sylvester Stallone. I didn't know that happened. Wow, these are great. You could spend hours looking at these headshots. Dynasty. Sold your way, $45. 105. 105. All right, we got another lot. Lot number 35. It's not on the lighted slide viewer, but you're getting it all in a bag. Lot number 35 right here is more celebrities. At 25 here, 35, 35, 45, 45, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55, 45, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call, 45, 55. Sold your way, $45. 105. 105 is the winning bidder. Next up, lot number 36, the lot of actor Polaroids, photos, and headshots. You're getting it all. CSI, Sons of Anarchy, Marvel DC, Breaking Bad, a whole bunch of photos. Oh, yeah. That's Jonathan Banks. Jonathan Banks is rad. He was like he was the greatest character in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Tough. I love it. SNL, okay. All right, you're getting all these Polaroids and headshots right here. You would call this the actor package. Michael Chiklis from The Shield. So you get this whole group right here. So enjoy, have fun. If you collect all this, the actor headshots and whatnot. Look at me, 25 bucks to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. You get them all. That's all Breaking Bad, so it's probably got, I don't know if it has Jesse in it. Oh, it's got neighborhood people in it.
Oh, it's got different people.
Oh, different shows, too. Lucifer. Okay, Baywatch. Is Baywatch in there? The Flash. Any interest? $25 bid, 25 to go. 25 bucks, 25 bid, 25 to go one time.
Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Diaries. You're getting all this cool memorabilia. One batch. All one money. Sopranos even. Oh, that's, I forgot his name. He ran the restaurant. He was the cousin.
His name is John something.
Yeah, the character. I was trying to think of the character. Can't remember. Tony kept like flitting for his restaurant. I want to say it was like Artie or something. $25, 25 bucks. Any interest for the whole lot right here? Out of $10 opening bid, 10 to go, 10 bucks. This is great stuff. I got 10. 10, look at 20. 20 bid, 20 to go one time. 20, look at 30. 20, look at 30. 30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20, look at 30. That's a great deal, too. And if you just like collecting this stuff, or you want to have like a really nice display, or have some things to put out at one of those collector shows, I mean, this is all really, really good material. Original, 20, look at 30. 30 bid, 30 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call. I just wanted the Breaking Bad photos. Cool. So it's weighed $20. 233 is the winning bidder. 233. Lot number 37 is a lot of TV and movie scripts. More movie stuff. Strange Frequency. Lot number 37. So there's a whole pile of scripts right here. And these would be like probably TV, a lot of TV episodes. Lot number 37. What do you guys say on this one here? For the entire lot of scripts. It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go, one time for a stack. These would be your production scripts. Movie production scripts. Nice. $25. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. Let's go, 25, 25 bid. $10 opening bid, 10 to go for a whole stack. Movie scripts right here, $10. Any interest? I got 10, 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 10, look at 20, 20, look at 30, 20, look at 30, 30 bid, 30 to go one time, 20, 30. 20 here, look at 30, 30 bid, 30 to go one time, 20 look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20 here, 25. 20 here, look at 25. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. Once, twice, last call. 20 here, 25. So it's weighed $20. 233. 233. Oh, man. All right, next up. Lot number 38. Lot number 38 is a John Wick premium pinball machine. It's a brand new, we'll call it a brand new demo plays only pinball machine right here. It's out of the box, limited amount of plays on it. Yeah, you got that increment up there. There, yeah. What? Yeah, go ahead. We'll put a play count up there. I mean, on this brand new pinball machine. So with the Stern pinballs, there are some demo models that are out. Pull them out of the box. They're used at a trade show, or they are demo on the floor only. This one has 948 lifetime plays. That's like brand new. Premium edition pinball machine. It's a Stern pinball, which comes in 3 different models. You've got the Pro, you've got the Premium edition, and the limited edition models, which limited editions are very scarce and numbered. The Premium editions carry all of the play of the limited editions and a little bit more than the Pro. This game is full featured, great, fantastic artwork, gameplay. Stern Pinball continues to update with the Stern Insider connected. So this game really gets you in and gives you automatic updates when there's new polish, new codes, new gameplay, anything that is on there. This thing is amazing, a must-have for the collector if you're a fan of movies, you're a fan of John Wick, or just a super pinball fan. This is a great, fast-playing game right here. And like I said, this is the full-featured version, which is the premium edition machine, which has a couple of different features than the Pro model does. So don't miss out on this one right here. We're at 6,900 to go. Well, that's 69 here, 7,000. 7,000 bid, 7,000 go one time, 69 here, look at 7. 7,000 bid, 7,000 go one time, 69 here, 7,000. 7,000, 71. 71 bid, 71 to go one time, 7,000, 71. 71 bid, 71 to go one time. And I'm telling you, 947 plays is nothing. And this thing is like brand new. It plays like really brand new too. It's super, super nice. 7,000, 71, 71 bid, 71 to go one time, 7,000, 7,100. 7,100 to go one time, and we also all through. I'm going to sell this one today. 7,000, 71, 71, 71 go. One time, 7,000 once. $7,000 here going twice. Third and final call down through 7,000, 7,100. 71 to go. One more time. 7,000, 7,100. Sold away $7,000. 222 is the winning bidder. 222. Fantastic. Great job on that. Not be disappointed. All right, we're moving on over to the coin case here. What do we got? Lot number 39. 39 is a lot of 6 1940 to 1945 90% silver Mercury dimes. Lot number 39, you got 6 of them right here. And they are encased. These were circulated, but they're in good enough condition to be put in a plastic sealed cardboard back with the years marked on them. In 1940 to 1945, ungraded, but in nice, I would say in fine condition. You can see them the best you can right here. If you're a coin collector, you collect this stuff right here, whether you grade or you just collect to enjoy collecting. Pick this batch up right here. It'll be 25 bucks to go, $25 bid, 25 to start. On 90% silver Mercury dimes right here. On a lot of 6, $25 bid, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? 25, 25, 25 bid, 25 to go, 10 bucks.
10.
I got 10, 10, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 look at one time, 10, look at 20, 10, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 10, look at 20, 10, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 10 here, 15, $15 bid, 15 to go one time, 10, look at 15, 10 here, 15, last chance, last call. 15 here, 20, 15 here, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 15 look at 20, 20 look at 25, 20 here, 25, 25 bid for 6 of these Mercury head dimes right here from the 40s, 1940s, worth the value. Coin collecting has always been a steady, good investment right here. 20 here, 25, 25, 25, one time, last call, done all through, sold your way, $20. 220 is the winning bidder, 220. Next up, lot number 40, 1925 to 1930, 90% silver standing Liberty quarters right here. 6 of them, and they are in, I would say, fine condition. I mean, they are wrapped, packaged. It's got great detail to it. I can't go into all the particulars of them. They are ungraded, but they look like in good enough condition to be brought out here today. I got 20 here, 30 bid, 30 one time, 30 on the floor, thank you. 30 look at 40, 40 bid, 40 one time, 30 look at 40. 30 here, look at 40, 40 bid, 40 one time, 30, 40. $40 bid, one time. 30 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 30, 35. 30 here, 35, 35 bid, one chime, all done, all through. 35 here, 40, 40 bid, 40 on the floor. I have 40, look at 45, 40, 45. 40 here, look at 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 40 once, twice. Third and final call. Internet, you're out one time. Last call. 40, 45. Sold your way, $40. 226 is the winning bidder, 226. Next up, lot of 6, 1941 to 1946. 90% silver walking Liberty half dollars right here. On the Liberty half dollars. These are super cool. Each individually packaged in a plastic keep. I got 25 here, 35. 35 bid, 35 here, 45. 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45. 45, 55. 55 here, 65. I got 55 here, 65. 65 bid, 65. I got 65, 75. 75 here, 85. I got 75 here, look at 85. 85 bid, 85 to go one time, 85, 95. $95 bid, 95 here, 105. 105 to bid, 105 to go one time, 95, 105. 105, 105, one time. You're at 95. At 95, 105, out of 100. $100 bid, one time, once, twice, last call. I got 100, 105, 105 to go. 105 here, 110, 105, look at 110. 110 to go one time, 105, 110. 110 to go, one time, last chance. All done, all through. Sold your way, $105. 226, 226 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a silver coin, a mini hoard. It's a hoard of miscellaneous. What do you want to call it there?
So it's U.S. and world silver coins.
Thank you. U.S. and world silver coins right here. You just get a miscellaneous lot. So you got like some silver quarters in there and stuff.
40% and 90%.
40% and 90%. Okay, I got you. It's a little mini hoard right here. I got 20 here to 30. 30 bid. 30 to one time. I got 30 on the floor. I mean, coin collecting is exploring too, so that's kind of cool. I got 30 on the floor. Look at 40. 40 bid for like a one time. 30 look at 40. 30 look at 40. 40 bid for like a one time. 30 look at 40. $40 bid for like a one time. 30 here. 35. 30 here. 35. 35 bid. 30 bid for one time. 30 once. Twice. Third and final call. Down through 30. 35. Sold your way $30. 226. 226 is the winning bidder. Oh, I like this one right here. Lot number 43 is a 90% silver Roosevelt dimes. This is a 50 coin roll right here. $5 worth of dimes with a bank wrap on it. Still has a bank wrap. Super cool. 100 here on a quarter. 125 to go one time.
Down there, 1915, I think.
Is that what the stamp says? Can you look at it there?
So it's got a patent of March.
I can't see it on the camera either. I can't see anything on the camera.
Yeah, it's 1961, but it's got original Hanover Trust bankroll. So from the 50s, I think.
Yeah, raise it up a little.
From the 50s. Can't see it at all. There you go. Out one and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 125 to 150. 150 to one time, one and a quarter, one and a half. 150. 150 to one time, 125 to 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time for a roll of dimes right here. What year was it? Did you say 19?
62. It should say it on there. But
Like 19. It's in the 60s. Full roll. 150 here, 160. 160 to go one time. 150 here, 160. 160 here, 170. 170 bid. 170 to go one time. 160 here, 170. 160 here, look at 170. 170 to go one time. 160 here, 170.
61.
1961?
Yeah.
Thank you. 1961 roll. I got 160 going once. 160 here going twice. 170. 170 here, like 180. 180, 190. 190 to go one time. 180, 190. 190, 200. A 2 to bid to go one time. 200, 210. 210 to go one time. 200, 210. 210 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else it all through? Once, twice. Last call. 210, 210, 210, one time. Sold your way, $200. 195, 195. Next up, lot number 44. By popular demand, we have a lot of 20.999 fine copper Donald Trump collector's coins. It's a lot of 20. This is 999 fine copper. And this is number 45 and number 47. President of the United States, Donald Trump. Collectible, commemorative, 0.999 fine copper coins right here. These are just collector's coins. They don't have the regular currency value. These are great collector's coins, though. They are super, super nice, rare, fine copper. I got 25 here, 25 or 50. $50 bid, 50 one time for a lot of 20 of them. 999 solid copper. 999 fine copper in your hand right there. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. The last time we had a lot of these sell, they sold over $200 for for this whole lot right here. 25 here, 35. You can use them for heads, tails. You can use them as collectors. Give them away. You can melt them down. You can do whatever you want. That's a good pound of copper right there. 25 here, 35. 35 bid. One time. Last chance. All done all through. Once, twice. Last call. 25 here, 35. 35 bid. 35 here, 45. 35, 45. 45 bid. 45 to go one time. 35, 45. 45 here, 55. 55 bid. 59 to go one time. 45, 55. So what you weigh? $45. 182, 182. Next up, lot of 4, 1935 G Series US $1 silver certificates. Lot of 4 right here on the silver certificates, individually packed in the plastic right here, ungraded. These were circulated in good condition right here. Lot number 45. What do you guys do on this one here? It'll be $25 bid, 25 bucks to go one time. 4 silver certificates right here. 1935 G Series. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 25 bid, 25 to go one time. $10 bid, 10 to go, 10 to start. 10, look at 20 bid, 20 look at 30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 look at 30, 20 look at 30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 here, 30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 here, 25, 20 here, look at 25 bid, 20 go one time, 20 here, 25, $25 bid, one time, last chance, all done all through. I got $20 going once. 25, 25 here, 30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 here, 30, 20 here, look at 30 bid, 30 go one time, once, twice, last call. $25, $30. So it's weighed $25. 194, 194. All right, we got another lot, 1957 A Series US $1 silver certificates right here. On the cusp at the end right here on the silver certificates, we're at $20 bid, 20 here, 25, 20 here, look at 25, 25 bid, 25 to go one time, 20 here, 25, 20 here, look at 25, $25 bid, 20 to go one time, 20 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through, 20 here, 25, 25, 25, one time. So it's weighed $20. 108, 108, lot number 47 is the 1957 Blue Series. This is the Blue Seal silver certificates right here. We've got 20 here, 25, 20 here, 25, $25 bid, 20 over to come one time, 20 here, 25, 20 here, look at 25, 25 bid, 20 over to come one time, 20 once, twice, third and final call all through, 20, 25, $25 bid, one time. So it's weighed $20. 108, 108. All right, we're on the move. We're moving out of currency and moving into comics, graphic novels. And we will be right back with you. Okay. All right, we're up to lot number 48 right now. Lot number 48. Let's dial her on in. Dial her on in. Okay, we're dialing it on in. Very good. All right. Lot number 48. We got a batch lot of Spider-Man, X-Force. X-Force and Spider-Man. It's a mixed batch right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. What are you guys on doing these here? We'll give me 25 bucks to go. 25 bid? Yeah, Deadpool did make fun of X-Force, no doubt. Miscellaneous lot right here. And these are all bagged and boarded, yes? Thank you. All right. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's going to be? I got 10, look at 20. 10, look at 20. 20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. 20 bid. The Web of Spider-Man with a holographic cover on it. Getting this miscellaneous batch. I got 10, look at 15. $15 bid, 15 look at one time. 10, look at 15. $15 bid, 15 here, 20. 20 bid, 20 look at one time. 15 look at 20. 20 bid, 20 look at one time. 15 look at 20. $20 bid, 20 look at one time. On a miscellaneous comic lot right here. 15 look at 20. $20 bid, 20 look at one time. 15 here, 20. 20 bid. All done all through. Once, twice. Last call. 15 here, 20. Sold away $15. 145, 145. Next up, 48A. 48A is a lot of 3. This is the Wizard number 0. It's a collection of 3 different Wizard number 3. It's got DC Batman. It's got Chaos Comics with the Undertaker on it, collector's issue, and Pokemon. Pokemon Special Edition number 0 underneath the whole frame deal. Maybe you can move that frame deal. So yeah, there we go. All bagged and boarded. 3 pieces right here. Batman Arkham City Dark Victory right there. And Pokemon Special Edition. At 5 here, 10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. You get all 3, 1 money. At 5 here, $10. $10 to go one time. 5 here, look at 10. 10 bid, 10 to go one time. 5 here, look at 10. 5 here, looking for 10. $10 bid. Get all 3 comics. 1 money. 5 here, $10. $10 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? 5 once, twice. Last call. 5 here, $10. Sold your way, $5. 146, 146. Next up, 49, a lot of 3. First issue, Marvel Comics, X-Men, Wizard of Oz, Masters of the Universe. Not graded, but the first issue. A lot of 3 first issues right here. Masters of the Universe, Adventure Magazine, and X-Men. It's out of the bag. We're at 15 here, 20. 15 look at 20. 20 bid, 20 look at one time. 15 look at 20. 20 bid, 20 look at one time. The collector of first editions, first issues. Look at that. Marvelous Wizard of Oz. A collectible comic right there. That is an it looks like it's in great condition right there. It's Marvel and DC present. MGM's Marvelous, The Wizard of Oz. Everybody wanted a piece of that one. The Wizard of Oz. At 15, look at 20. 20 bid, 20 look at one time. 15, look at 20. $20. Oh, this will be an appreciated piece right here.
Masters of the Universe and X-Men are straight from England.
They're from England. So Masters of the Universe and X-Men are straight from England. Nice. So they were exported originally, or are they created in England?
They're all, British versions.
They're British versions. 25 pence. I got you. Now I see it. At 20. 20 here, look at 25. $25 bid, $20 to go one time. Definitely collector's pieces here, and especially if you collect anything that's from outside the U.S. in English. These are the UK versions right here. This is the number 1 Masters of the Universe Adventure Magazine. 75 pence marked on the issue there. Action-packed first issue. 20 here, 25. $25 bid, $20 to go one time. Once, twice. Last call. 20 here, 25. Sold your way, $20. 171. 171 is the winning bidder. Next up, we have a batch lot of vintage Batman, 1986 to 1993. Is a Batman lot. We had them all pictured and listed out so you can see them. Bagged and boarded. 5 here, $10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. 5 look at 10. 10 bid, 10 to go one time. You get 6 DC Batman comic books from 1986 to 1993. All still in their packs. A 5 here, $10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time on a Batman. Get all 6 of them. 1 money. 5 here, look at $10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. 5 here, look at 10. 10 bid, 10 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call. 5 here, $10. Sold your way, $5. 146, 146. On number 51 is another lot of comic books. I got 10. Look at 15. $15 bid. 15 to go. I have 15. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 to go one time. 50 look at 20. 20 bid. 20 to 25. 20 here. Look at 25. 25 bid. 20 to go one time. 20 here. 25. $25 bid. One time. Last chance. I'll dial through. 20 here. 25. Great deals today on all these comics. So much way. $20. We're gone. 146. 146. Thanks for stopping her there, James. All right, next up we have an Avengers Infinity Quest Premium Edition pinball machine right here. Can you check the count on that one too? The game count? So we have an Avengers Infinity Quest. This is the Premium Edition, which is the full version of the Stern IQ, which is Infinity Quest Avengers. 226 lifetime plays on this. We'll call it next to new. 226 plays on this bad boy right here. And you're getting a premium edition pinball machine that is in new condition. Stern Insider connected the whole bit. Keith Elwin design. Great if you're a Marvel collector or a fan of super rich pinball shots. This one has it all. It's got very unique ramps, wireforms, and great gameplay on it. Super deep rule set. A lot of fun for a lot of time. Here we go. We're at 6,500 to go. 65 here. 6,600. 6,600 to go one time. 65, 66. 66, 67. 6,800. 6,800 to go one time. 67 here. 68. 68 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Is it going to be 68, 69? I got 68 here. 6,900 to go one time. 68, 69. 68 here. 69, 6,900 to go one time. 68, 6,900. 69 to go one time on the Avengers Infinity Quest Premium Edition pinball machine, brand new. Less than 230 plays on it. Now it has 229 plays on this game right here. What a fantastic game. You will not get bored of playing this game at all. It's got great ramp shots, great magnet shots. The combos are awesome on this. Can't say enough. 68 here, 69 under go one time, 68, 69. 68 here, 69 under go one time, 68 under going once. 6,800 going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 68 here, 6,900. 69, one time. Last chance, I'll dial through. Gonna sell it today. Under 7,000. MSRP on the new game right here is $9,700. $96.99 MSRP. Third and final call, dial through once, twice. Last call, 68, 6,900. So it's way $6,800. 213 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 53. Arcade 1-Up. This is Arcade 1-Up version pinball machine right here. It's a non-coin operated multi-table game. Rare condition too. I mean, this is a rare game. The Arcade 1-Ups in pinball, it's a virtual table basically. And it does come with the Getaway, High Speed 2, Medieval Madness, Attack from Mars, and there were, I think we named all the titles that were on here, but it's a multi-table screen. Red and Ted's Roadshow, Whitewater, Hurricane, Tales of the Arabian Nights, No Good Gophers. One machine, 10 games, endless fun. On this table right here, and I have to say on it as well that I played a couple games on it, and I know it's a virtual table and everything, but at least it has it knocks. So when you're flipping, you can feel some cabinet movement. So it's got the knocks on it. It's kind of cool. If you don't have a lot of space, I mean, great game. If you just want to play a bunch of pins or maybe learn the rules of the games, you can do that on this too. All right, here we go. We're at 225. I got 225, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, and a super clean. I mean, it's really clean too. Attack from Mars, little Arcade 1-Up, small pinball machine. It's got all these games on it. CC's running through the list right now. I got 2 1/4, 2.5, 225. Look at 250. 250 to go one time, 2 1/4, 2.5, 250 on the floor, 275, 300. 3 to bid to go one time, 275. Look at 3. 3 to bid to go one time, 275. Look at 300. 3 and a bid to go one time. You're out on the floor. 300, 3 1/4. I got 3 1/4, 3 1/4 to go one time, 3 1/4. 3 and a here, look at 325. 325 to go one time. Internet, you're out one time. Oh, I got you at 3 and a quarter. No, I got you. I'm sorry. I got you at 3, James. 3 and a quarter. Need 325 to play one time. 3 and a quarter. 3 here, look at 325. 325 to go one time. 3 and a quarter. 325. 325 to go one time. 3 and a quarter. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. What's that? She never launched. What? Did you play a game on it, Cece?
What?
Did you play a game on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got a manual plunger to it. So you have the manual plunger. You got the flipper buttons on it. And it flips. That's an LCD monitor on the playfield right there. You can scroll around. I mean, it's similar to anything you're going to play like on your computer or your phone as well. Computer based. 3 and a quarter. 325. You got to account for the flipper lag on it. 3 and a quarter. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. Last call. 3 and a quarter. 325. So it's way $300. 203 is the winning bidder. Next, oh, here we go. We have one Lego item in the auction today. This is the Infinity Saga Thor's Hammer. No. Did not want to put it together. This is the Marvel Lego hammer. Thor's hammer right here. In the box. Didn't want to put it together for obvious reasons. There's a lot of building. All right, here we go. Well, what do you guys say? What do you want to do in this one here? I got $25 opening bid, $25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 one time, $25 here, 50. $25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 one time, $25 here, 50. $25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 one time. That's a great collectible piece too. Licensed Marvel, it's Lego. Everybody loves Legos. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, $7 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, $7 to go one time. Got a price tag on of $125 for that piece. I guess if you could still get one. I don't think they have them anymore. No, it's retired. Yeah, you're not going to find it. Puts it in the collectible region. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bid, $7 to go one time, it is 75. 50, 75, 75 bid. I'd like to have it just to build it myself, but I didn't want to build it before the auction or anything. This is all small Legos put together. That's 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 one time, 75 here at 100. So it doesn't say on the box like on the front? Oh, it does. It says it has 979 pieces. That's what the box says. 979. And it's recommended for 18 years plus. And I don't think it's because of putting it together. It's because they want you to be responsible and not hit somebody with Thor's hammer once you put it together. It's like, here you go, small child. Build a Lego weapon. Thor's hammer. 75, 100. $100 going one time, 75 once. 75 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through 75, 85. How about $85? 85 to go one time, 75, 85. 75, 85, 85 bid, 85 to go one time. So it's way $75. 224. Congratulations, 224. Next up, lot number 55. 55 is the Rogue. That's Rogue. X-Men Rogue. Little painted green figure right there. This is Bowden Designs. Comes with a box. Took it out of the box so we could display it. You'll get the original box back with it. Beautiful, cute little display. What do you say? It's probably 1/6 scale. Is about that? No, probably 10th scale. I'm not sure. I don't have the box right there. And it doesn't say. I don't think. Oh, it's 14 and a half inches tall. And it's sculpted by Mike Cusinelli. It's in the late 80s green and black costume right there. That's a cool looking statue. Retro. 80s theme. That's the 80s green right there. All right, we're at 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 at one time, 75 here, look at 100. And it's got a cool X-Men, the X-Men logo base on that as well. Very cool, great design. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here at 100, $100, 75, 85, $85 bid, 85 to go one time, 100. Thank you. 100 here and a quarter, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 125, 125 to go one time. At 100 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 125. If you collect X-Men, this is a great opportunity here. These are good little investment pieces at great rates too. It's a good deal. 100 here and a quarter. Balance it all through. Last chance. Last call. Sold you away $100. 208, 208. Next up, lot number 56, the She-Hulk Comic X Sideshow statue right here. So you get the Sideshow Collectibles board that goes with it, right? It's 2 pieces, 1 lot. And comes with a box, everything. This is new out of the box. On the She-Hulk, great detail in this entire piece right here. Super cool. The designer, Adam Hughes, 16 inches tall approximately right here. What's that? It's very realistic looking for this small scale statue right here. Super, super cool. 150 to go. 150 here, 175. Unique piece right here. I've never seen it before. I know that She-Hulk came upon the scene in TV. But this is actually a pretty cool little piece right here. You get the box and you get the placard that goes with it, the Sideshow Collectibles. That'll be a great conversation piece and highly collectible piece. We're at 150, 175, 150 earlier, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. Great expression on the face too. All the way up, down, all around. Just a jolly green giant, straight up. It's amazing. Drop in the briefcase. No shoes on her feet, stepping on the manhole cover right there. And notice that, steps on the manhole cover and it's coming up off the ground. It's funny. 150, 175. Highly detailed, a lot put into that. Pearl necklace, whole bit. 150, 175, 175 to go one time.
Eyes look so real too. Like,
Oh, 160. 160 to go one time. Somebody was asking. 160. 160 here. 170. 180. 180 to go one time. 170 look at 180. 180, 190. 180 here, look at 190. 190 bid. 190 to go one time. 180 here, 190. $190. 190 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? Worth every penny. Estimated value on this over $500. It's a great piece. 180 here, 190. 190 to go one time. 180 once. 190 here, 200. 2 to bid to take one time. 190 look at 2. 190 look at 2. 2 to bid to take one time. 190 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 200 here. 200, 200, 210. 210 to go one time. 200, 210. 210 to go one time. 200 once. $200 twice. Last call. 200, 210. 210. 210 to go one time. You get it all right there. You get the plaque and you get the She-Hulk. Third and final call down all through to 210. Sold you away $200. 208, 208. Okay, and by popular demand, they wanted me to wear this Aquaman cosplay suit, but I was not willing to do it. This is an Aquaman body armor with Under Armour zip up the back costume piece right here. If you dress as Aquaman or you just want to have a super cool Under Armour, which has an Under Armour, the neoprene Under Armour wetsuit. It zips up the back and it is designed to be like an Aquaman cosplay right here. Gold in color with the scales, shoulder pads, the whole bit. Kind of cool. I think it'd be a little tight on me. It's kind of a schmedium size, small to medium, I would say, but very cool. I think anybody in that size range could fit into that. Don't know the history behind it other than it looks like it was professionally made. I mean, it's professionally made, maybe for, it could have come from a movie set. I'm not sure. It could have been, or it could have just been built for a cosplay costume, but it's pretty nice for cosplay. All right. Any interest in this one right here? Give me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be, you can make videos wearing this, skateboarding down the street or whatever. You wear, wear it when you're riding your motorcycle. I mean, it's got shoulder pads on it and it's Under Armour. Probably keep you cool. Surfboarding, yeah, you could surf in it. It's got a wetsuit underneath it. $25, 25 to go, 25 to start. I mean, $25 to put that on. Any interest? $25. Any interest? $10. Who's going to dress like Aquaman this year for Halloween? $10. It is high quality. I got 10. 10, look at 20. 20 bid. 20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. He wants to wear it surfing. That's what he's going to do, if he can still surf. I got 20. 20, look at 30. 20, look at 30. 30 bid. 30 go one time. 20, look at 30. 20, look at 30. 30 bid. 30 go one time. 20, look at 30. $30 bid. 30 to go one time. 20, look at 30. Now they got interest. 20, look at 30. 20 here. 25. $25 bid. 25 to go one time. 20, 25. 25 one time. Still can serve. Can't fit. 20 here. 25. So it's way $20. Buyer 228, 228. All right, next up. Look at this right here. Okay, there's a picture of the box on there. This was new out of the box. This is super cool looking. It's a brand new Super 7 Disney Brave Little Tailor supersized Mickey Mouse. It's a premium vinyl figure right here. Brand new, has the box, everything with it. As shown right there. We're at $25 bid, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 one time, 25 here, 50. There's a high quality looking vinyl right there too. It looks good. 16-inch. It's a posable Mickey Mouse too. So yeah, it's posable, so you can put it in different positions and everything. Soft custom tailored tunic, shorts, and removable double stitch belted pouch. Comes with his trusty fabric shears. It's pretty awesome. Brand new. We call it brand new in and out of the box.
So you can see size comparison.
Okay. I was saying, why are you putting water next to him? But that size, he's 16 inches tall. $300 to $400 value on that right there on the Mickey Mouse vinyl collectible. What do you guys say? What do you want to do? We're at 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time bid is 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here like a one. 75 here like a one. $100 bid, 100 one time, 75 here at 100. 100 bid, 100 one time, 75 here like a one. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call. 75 here at 100. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 125 look at 150. 150 at 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time. Last chance, all done all through. 125 once for the Disney collectible. $300 to $400 value on this piece. It's brand new. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. I like the shears. The shears are really cool. This is a really neat vinyl piece right here. Like I said, it's brand new. We have the box and everything with it. We'll put it back in. Get the water away from there, please. 150 or 175. Pass it all through. So it's way $150.
I don't have a banana.
108. 108. Next up, lot number 59. 59 is a tangled Rapunzel.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. It's another opportunity for your water bottle. It's your Fiji bottle comparison going on. Now here's another one, Rapunzel Mastercraft figurine right here. Out of the box, it's brand new, on display right here. It has a, it's got a plaque on it. Is it a limited or? CC. I got 100. I had 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go. 125. 150. 150 to go one time. 125 will go 150.
83 out of 3,000.
It's 83 of 3,000. And it is marked on there. It's limited to 3,000, so it's number 83. So it's a low number too if you're into collectibles and low numbers like that. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 150, 150 to go one time, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 125 will go 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 125 will go 150. Look at the detail on that as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful statue. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time, 125 once. 125 here going twice. 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 135, 135 here, 145. 135, look at 145. 145 to go one time, 135, 145. 145 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 135, 145. 145 here, 155. 155 to go one time. It's well over $300 retail value on that. 145, 155. Anybody else it all through? Once, twice. Last call. 145, 155. Sold your way $145. 208, 208. Lot number 60, the Super Mario Brothers. Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah.
There's one on each side of the cabinet. They go together, though. Do they go together?
Yep.
They do. All right, lot number 60. Mario and Luigi. Get them both. One money right here. This is the Super Mario Brothers movie. Little collectible vinyls right here. And a little bit on these. And they are licensed. Nintendo, of course they're licensed. Nintendo and Illumination. What's that? Jax is the manufacturer of these collectibles. New in the packaging right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Give me $25 bid. $25 to go one time. $25 bid. Mario and Luigi. Put them on the shelf right here. Always collectible. Great pieces right here to collect. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? I got 10. Look at 20. 10. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 look at one time. 10. Look at 20. 10 here. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 look at one time. 10. Look at 20. 20 bucks. 20 to go. On to Mario and Luigi. 10. Look at 20. It is Mario. 20 bucks. 20 on the floor. 10 look at 20. 20 bid. Sold 10 bucks. Buyer 213. 213. Next up, lot number 61 is the Beast Kingdom Minions Mastercraft. Stuart, Bob, and Kevin. That is a cool looking statue right there. Orlando or bust. That's where they're going. New out of the box. I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50, 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time, it is 75. 75, 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 around, one time, 75, 100. 100 on the floor. Out 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 125. 150. Yeah, I do too. Lunchbox on there. Cool details on there too. Lunchbox, guitar, 125, 150. 150 here, 175. I got 150 here, look 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look 175, 175. How big are they? Well, these are, yeah, they are like 13 and a half inches tall. It's an estimated value of about $500 on this. New in the box. We took them out of the box. This is brand new in the box. We took them out at the request of the consignor so we could display them. We'll put them right back in the box. So they will be open seal boxes. And we're at 175 here, 200. A 2 to bid, should I go one time, 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time, 175, look at 200. $200 bid, should I go one time, 200. 185. He says 185, 185, 195, 185, look at 195, 195 to go one time, 185, 195, 195 here, 205, 205 to go one time, 205, 195 going once, 195 going twice, third and final call, done all through, 195, 205, 205, one time, sold your way $195. 243, 243 is the winning bidder. Thank you for that. It's a great piece. All right, next we're going on to some Disneyland original memorabilia right here. This is kind of cool. This is Pat Longo and his orchestra, a signed fringed banner right here. Pat Longo and his orchestra. So Pat Longo was an orchestra at Disneyland.
Pat Longo's orchestra was invited to Disneyland for the 31st anniversary, and they played Disneyland for the sequence.
So for their 31st anniversary, they played it there and autographed that, Pat Longo. And there's, you know, obviously history and documentation of that to go. And there's a picture of the Pat Longo band, the big band, the orchestra, Pat Longo, and he autographed that fringed banner. And that is the banner that they used right there. So it's pretty awesome. So if you're around in the day when Pat Longo was there and his orchestra, that is a great piece of history there that they played at Disneyland Park on their anniversary time. Pick that up here today. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Is that a silk, one of those silk, it's what?
It's a vinyl band.
It's a vinyl banner. So it's a vinyl banner with fringe?
With the fringe.
With the fringe on it.
It is included.
There's glitter too.
And there's glitter in there. That's pretty awesome. And it's autographed. I love it. Disneyland collectors got to have something that's kind of off the wall. There you go.
One of a kind.
It is a one of a kind. I'm sure. That's the only one. So who wants Pat Longo right there in his orchestra? $25 opening bid, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? 25. 25 or 50. 25 or look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 or 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. Great conversation piece. You get the Polaroid picture goes with it as well. With the banner, so you can say, yes, they played at Disneyland on their 31st anniversary. 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. What songs do they play?
Oh, you know, they're big hits.
They're big Disney songs. Of course they were. 25, 35. $35 bid, anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call, 25 or 35. Sochway, $25, buyer 228228. Next up, happy birthday, Mickey Mouse. This is a bagged and boarded poster right here. Odd size poster art. That is a poster, correct? That is a poster, correct?
Yeah, 1978 from the Met in New York.
1978 at the Met Gala. Or the Met. Yeah. The Museum of Modern Art. 1978, very rare. Mickey's Birthday Party, Disneyland. Congratulations, Mickey Mouse. 1978, super rare. Great piece to have right here. Look at me, $25 to go, $25 bid. So you're getting two pieces in that board. It's a poster and then a small poster that looks like 11 by 14. Mickey's Birthday Party. So if you collect the Mickey Mouse memorabilia, Disneyland memorabilia, get this one right here, bagged and boarded. It's all there. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. One time, what do you say? What do you want to do? 25. 25 or 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call. 35 here, 45, 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45 here, 55, 45 here, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55, 45 here, 55, 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45 once, twice, third and final call, down through 45, 55, 55 here, 65, $65 bid, 65 to go one time, 55 once, twice, third and final call, down through 55, 65, sold away $55, 243, 243. More Disneyland memorabilia, vintage Disneyland posters coming up. Oh, these are cool too right here. 3, they look like they're, I'm just going to call them like 11 by 14s. You kind of get the idea. Vintage right here. Walt Disney's Alice in Wonderland, Disneyland It's a Small World, and Disneyland Mickey Mouse Club posters right here. Posters, flyers. These are originals. They are not reprints of any kind, and the colors are great as they could only be done back at that time. Collect these right here. We're at 100 here on a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time for all three of them. 100 here, 125. Is there a fourth one in there or no? No. Okay, that's the Alice in Wonderland. That's all one page then.
Alice in Wonderland is 22 inches.
It's a 22-incher. I got you. Okay, so they're boarded on the back too. At 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 110. How about 110 to go? 100 here, 110. 110 to go one time, 100 going once, $100 twice. Last call. All done all through. 110, 110. 110. I got 110. Look at 120. 110. Look at 120. 120, 130. 130 to go one time. 120 once, twice. Last call. Sold your way $120. 243. 243. Great job. Next up, lot number 65 is a very rare arcade one-up. Tron, Discs of Tron. This is the arcade one-up with the actual riser to make it a full-sized upright with a Tron bar stool going with it. This is a rare piece too. I mean, they're not making them anymore. And if you wanted to just get a free play arcade one-up Tron, highly collectible. People that want the arcade one-ups, collect this Tron piece right here. Yeah, it is the rarest arcade one-up that was made right there. Not quite sure the number that was made, how many were made, or how many are actually out there. This one is in like new condition. Plugged in and played here and demoed here, and that was about it. That's about the history of it. It's brought down here. Homeowner had it and didn't really use it, just kept it as collectability because very, very difficult to get and hard to find now, even on eBay or some of your other platforms. They're about $3,000 to pick one of these up if you want to get it. LCD monitor, brand new, looking good. It's tight. We're at $350 to go. $350 here, $400. $400 bid for to go one time. $400, 4.5. I got $4.5, $450. $450 here, $500. $5 to bid, $5 to go one time. $4.5 here to go $5. $4.5 here to go $5. $5 to bid, $5 to go one time. $4.5 here, $500. $5 to bid, $5 to go, $5 to round one time. Anybody else at all through? $450 here going once. $450 here going twice. Last call. $4.5 here, $500. Sold you away $450. 228. 228 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, John Wick Pro pinball machine right here. It's another next to new Pro model pin. Does not come with the cell phone that's on it. Beautiful condition, Pro model, stern pin. 3,031, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 41. I'll let it go. Keep going. 47, 49, 5,000, 51, 52, 51, 52, 52, 53. 52, 53, 53, 54, 53, 5400 to go one time, 52, 53, 54, 53, 54, 5400, 54 to go one time, 53, 5400. Anybody else a dollar through? 5,300 going once, 5,300 going twice for a next to do John Wick Pro model pinball machine. Trade show and demo plays only, 53, 5400. 54 is a great playing, fast playing pinball right here. 53, 54. They wanted to pull out. Wrong hit. All right, can you back that out then? All right, we're at 52, 5,300. 53 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 52, 53, 5,300. 5,200 going once. 5,200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 52, 5,300 on the John Wick Pro model pin. All done all through. So it's way $5,200. 182, 182. We're good to go, James. All right, next up, lot number 67. 67 is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Vintage card lot right here. And collecting trading cards right here. We got a bunch of lots coming up on the Yu-Gi-Ohs. You can barely see them. Look at that foil just reflecting in the light. It's a whole mixed bag right here on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vintage card lot. I don't think there are, well, there were pictures of them all spread out there so you can kind of get an idea. It's a lot of 14 vintage Yu-Gi-Oh!, which would mean it's probably from the 1996. Is it 96? It'll say on one of them right there. Help me out. 1996 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Right here, a lot of people collect the Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle cards, Pokemon, the whole bit, searching for those Grail cards. You take the lot right here. Give me 25 bucks. At 20, 25, 20 here, 25, 25 bid, 20 every one time, 20 here, 25, 20 here, 25, 25 bid, 20 every one time, 20 here, 25, $25 bid, 20 every one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. Last call, 20 here, 25, 25 here, 30, 30 bid, 30 one time, 25 here, 30, 25 here, look at 30, 30 bid, 30 one time, 25 here, 30, $30, 30 to go one time. Last chance, I'll dollar through. 25 here, 30, 30 here, 35, 30 here, 35, 35 bid, 30 to go one time. Yeah, I see the, I mean, there's a lot of, they're holographic. They got the foil, right? Help me out. I can't see them anyway, so I can't really tell what I'm looking at.
Yeah, they're all rare.
Hologram.
Well, it's a hologram, yeah, but I mean, I can't see them, so. Hologram. As CC's holding them out, you're getting this whole batch lot right here. At 30 here, 35, 35 bid. Anybody else at all through? Last chance, last call. So much way, $30. 108, 108. Next up, lot number 68 is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon right here. So what did you say about this one earlier?
I mean, it's illegal. I'm going to get punched in the face by some Yu-Gi-Oh person. But this is basically the Charizard of the Yu-Gi-Oh.
So this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon. And, you know, I'm not going to say it's like a parallel to a Charizard. So it's a white dragon right here, but, you know, value on its own right here. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Must-have for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collector. Still can't. There you go. Yeah, it is in the description. Read the description on it. All right, I'm at 20 here, 25. I got 20 here. Look at $25 bid, 25 to go one time for the single card right here. 20 here, 25. 20 here, 25, 25 bid, 25 to go one time. You collect these Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, whether you grade them or just keep them to collect. This one's in great condition, too, ungraded. 25 here, 30, 30 bid, 30 one time, 25 here, 30, 25 here, look at 30, 30 bid, 30 one time. Last chance, all done all through. 25 here, 30, $30. Sold your way, $25. 237, 237. Next up, lot number 69. 69 is a lot of, these are Panini WWE cards. The glare on them's horrible.
Well, I'm at an odd angle.
No, I know. You don't even have to hold them up there. You just put them down on the table if you want. Just put them down and you can zoom in on them, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Just a batch lot right there. All right, so lot number 69, WWE or not. You don't have to zoom in on them or nothing. I don't care. Just trying to show them.
Is that Jerry Lawler, the king?
I don't know. I don't know who's in there. Maybe it's listed in the lot details. No, they're not. But it is a batch lot. Estimated around 50 to 100 bucks on there. On the WWE cards, you don't get these all the time. You buy them at your card store there. You can rip the packs or you can get your stars right now. It'll be 10 bucks to go. $10 bid, 10 to go for the pack pull right here. There's a lot of 8. $10 bid, 10 to go. 10 bid, 10 to go. One time, 5 bucks, 5 to go. 5 here, 10. 5 look at 10. 10 bid, 10 to go one time. Sold your way, 5 bucks. 228, 228. Next. Topps Chrome. UEFA champion soccer card lot right here. So what did I ask for, Ronaldo?
Yeah.
And who did you say?
Messi.
Oh, Messi? Ronaldo Messi?
Beckham.
Well, Messi is famous, yeah. See, I'm more from way back with Maradona and Pele. Pele, Maradona. That's right. Those guys were great. All right, so football. You get a whole batch of Topps Chrome. We're at $25 bid, 25 here, 25 here, 30. 30 bid, 30 one time, 20 here, 30. 30 bid, 30 one time. Doesn't say how many, but it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 30 cards here. 25 here, 30. 30 bucks, 30 to go one time, 25 here, 30. 25 here, 30, 30 bid, 30 to go one time. Are these, is it a mix of like mid-level stars, commons?
They're all UEFA Champions League, so they're all going to be your top.
Yeah, that's all top level. It's your Champions League teams. right there. Soccer card lot. It's laid out well if you need to see the picture of all those players. At 20 by here, 30. 30 bid, 30 one time, 20 by here, 30. 30 bid, 30 one time, 20 by here, 30. $30 bid, 30 one time, 20 by here, 30. 30 bid. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call. 20 by here, 30. 30 bid. So away, $25. 203. 203 is the winning bidder. Next up, we have a 3-ring binder full of hockey. You got vintage hockey cards. Are these O-Peaches? O-Peaches and mixed batch right here. It's got Gretzky, Yager, Brodeur, probably Lemieux. It's got King. It's got all the teams. It's just a mixed bag right here. Great for the hobby collectors. Anybody who wants randoms, you find some little gems in here. Great. Theo Fleury. All right, we're at 25 here. 25 here, 30. 30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 here, 30. 30 here, 35. 30 here, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 30, 35. 30 here, 35, 35 bid for the 3-ring binder full of hockey cards right here. 30 here, 35, 35 bid. 35 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? 30 here, 35. Last chance. All done all through?
About 200 cards here.
It's about 200 cards. 35 here, 40. 40 bid for looking one time, 35 here looking 40. 40 bid for looking one time, 35 here, 40. That's 40 here, 45. 40 here looking 45. 45 bid, 45 looking one time, 40, 45. 45 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 here, 55. 50 here, 55. 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 50 here, 55. For 200 cards and a 3-ring binder. Hockey card album right here. 50 here, 55. 55. 55 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 55 here, 60. $60 bid. 60 here, 65. 60 here, 65. 65 bids, 65 to go one time, 60 once. 65 here, 70. 70 bids, 70 to go one time, 65 here, 70. 70 here, 75. That's 70 here, 75. 75 bids, 75 to go one time, 70. 75, 75, 80. $80 to go one time. Sold your way, $75. Huh. 182. 182. Thanks, a nickel at a time. Oh my goodness. All right, next up, lot number 72 is a Topps Hockey. This is a wax box right here. Topps 1989 Hockey. Wax box, 36 packs. These are picture card bubblegum packs right here. Lot number 72. Pull it aside. There you go. Lot number 72. Wax box lot right there. 36 packs to go. Highly collectible. Search for any of them stars in there. I know there's Wayne Gretzky's and Mario Lemieux's among others. 1989 wax Topps box right here. It just says the same thing. 36 packs. Not 20 by here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 20 by here, 50. $50 bid for a sealed wax box. 36 packs. 1989 Topps Hockey. Yep. Set one. Lemieux. Got Cam Neely, Stevie Yzerman, Wayne Gretzky, Brett Hull. All the greats. 1989. I had 20 by 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 20 by 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 20 by 50. $50 bid. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 bid, 79 to go one time, 75. 50, 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time for the box lot right here. Sealed retail packs. 36 of them. That's 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at 100. 100 bid, 100 at one time. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125, 125. Anybody else at all through? For a wax box right here, 1989 Hockey. NHL approved. Made by the Topps Trading Card Company. One of the most popular brands. 100 here and a quarter. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice. Last call. Sold your way, $100. 243. 243 is the winning bidder. All right, next up. 1991-92 Skybox basketball cards right here. Get your Michael Jordans in your 91-92 retail packs right here. 36, 15 cards, 36 packs. 15 cards per pack, 91-92. This is a sealed retail box lot, 36 packs. We're at 300 to go. At 3, look at 4. 4 bid, pick 'em one time. Get that Michael Jordan right there among other stars. 91, 92. Any of the Michael Jordan cards are still highly, highly collectible. What's up? Yeah, Dikembe Mutombo. That's his rookie year, right? Great deal. Good pull. Thank you very much for that one. Dikembe. And Michael Jordan. It's not a Michael Jordan rookie. But any of the MJ cards are great to have. Highly chaseable. And even back in those days as well. In his championship runs and years. 300 here, 3.5. 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be? Anybody else at all through? About 3.25. 325. So it's way $300. 189, 189. Great deal on that one. All right, next up. This is 1989 Topps Football. 36 packs of football cards from 1989 official. This is a baseball card exchange sealed case. Should have a sealed sticker on the back from, yep, that's the baseball card exchange right there. Sealed, that was from a case break right there. And it was a case break, closed box, 36 packs, and it was resealed by Baseball Card Exchange right there. That just means on a case break and a case of 20 or 24, however many were in that case, they broke it out, sealed all the boxes right there, and there you have it. So 36 packs, picture cards, bubblegum packs right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do? 1989. It's got Joe Montana's, Jerry Rice's, probably Bo Jackson's in it. Great chase cards in these. 1989. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Wesley Walker, Jim Everett. It's a Boomer Esiason and set 1 right there. Neil Anderson, Drew Hill, Neil Lomax, Lawrence Taylor, LT. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time for the box lot right here. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? What's it going to be? Yeah, Troy Aikman, Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders. Yep. Sell cards online. You know the values on these cards. They can get some graded. I mean, they're coming out. They're not touched, so they're still in mint condition, handheld. So they are uncirculated cards. What do you guys say? How about $50? 50 to go for the box right here. $50. 50 to start, 50 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 50. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 bids. 79 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 bids. 79 to go one time. It is 75. On a box lot. 1989 football. Not 50 or 75. 75 one time. 50 or 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. It is 60. 50 look at 60. $60 bid. 60 to go one time. It is 60. $60 bid one time. Last chance. All done, all through. Once, twice. 60 or 70. 70 bid. 70 to go one time. So it is 70. 60 70 bid. 70 to go one time. 60 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 60 or 70. $70 one time. So it's way $60. 243. 243. All right, next up, we got the 1989 Bowman Baseball Wax Box 36 packs. Griffey Jr. 1989, that would be Griffey Jr. right there. Mark McGuire's, everybody who's hot in 89 is the comeback edition. First year of Bowman coming back from the old school days. It came back 1989, re-release. With all the hot players of the time, chase that Ken Griffey Jr. card right here. We're at 300, 3.5. 3 look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Probably going to leave it sealed right here. Great boxes to have right here. I got 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 3, 3.25. 325. So it's way $300. 189. 189. All right, next up, we got the Upper Deck NBA Basketball 91-92, the inaugural edition, factory sealed. There's another great box. Chase your Michael Jordans in here, 91-92, Dikembe Mutombo. And this is the inaugural year that Upper Deck went with basketball, 91-92 edition. Out 100. 100 here, 2 to bid, 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 2 2.5, 2.5, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go, 3.5, 3 look at 350, 350 go one time, 3 3.5, 3 look at 350, 350 go one time, 3 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3 3.5, 350, 3 3.25, hot 325 to go one time, 3 3.25, 3 here, look at 3.25, 3.25 to go one time, 3 3.25. Man, you pull a Jordan out of there. Even a Jordan, get it graded, it'd be worth in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Anybody else at all through? Once, twice, last call. Sold your way, $300. 189, 189. Next up, don't be hungry for these. These are collectible Wheaties, sports Wheaties boxes. We got a lot of 4, lot number 80 right here. 4, and the cereal is still in them. These are sealed boxes. I think a couple of them are actually saran wrapped, and then the rest are open. But these are in very nice collectible condition. People do collect these Wheaties boxes. You got Michael Jordan, one of the many Michael Jordan boxes of Wheaties that was made right here. You've got Walter Payton, which Walter Payton, sweetness in football. So you got all the sports represented here. You got basketball, you got football, and baseball. A couple of baseballs. Cal Ripken Jr., who's the Iron Man of baseball, celebrating his 2,131 consecutive games played or started. And of course the infamous Pete Rose. Pete Rose, R.I.P., who just passed away recently. One of the greatest sluggers of all time, Pete Rose. Should have been in the Hall of Fame right there. You get this whole lot of 4 sports collectibles, one money right here. All sealed, factory sealed. I wouldn't eat the Wheaties out of there. Keep the value up. These are great commemorative, collectible sports memorabilia pieces right here. So get the whole setup right here. I mean, $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 25. 25 bid, $25 to go one time. And a Wheaties cereal boxes, set of 4. At 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, 35, 50, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 50, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time. I tried searching for that Michael Jordan one. Go to the Michael Jordan one. It's the cereal's fine. That Michael Jordan, I found quite a few others, but not the one with a free poster on that box right there, the number 23 Bulls. The great piece. I know it's not super rare, but I just didn't see that one when I was.
One that has plastic around it.
Yeah, it's got the plastic wrap on it. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, he made a few, but I didn't see this particular one. So it may be one of the earlier ones, if it goes along the lines of when Walter Payton was also on that too. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 75. 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 go one time, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, 60 go one time, 50 here, 60, $60 bid, one time, anybody else it all through, once, twice, 60 here, 70, 70 bid, 70 go one time, 60 here, 70, 70 bid, 70 go one time, 60 go once, $60 here, twice, 70 here, look at 80, $80 bid, 80 go one time, 70, look at 80, 70, look at 80, 80 bid, 80 go one time, 70 once, 70 twice. Yeah, they say with inflation, I mean, 4 boxes like that today in the cereal section is going to cost you $70, $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 look at 80, 80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through. Michael Jordan, Walter Payton, Cal Ripken Jr., and Pete Rose, all in one lot. $80 here, look at 90, 90 bid, 90 to go one time. I know there's a super value in that right there. Just in the Jordan alone, but the Walter Payton and the Pete Rose, who are up there right now. So superstar photo inside of the Walter Payton. Now that's one, I guess, if you wanted to open the box on that, I mean, that could be something right there. I'm not even sure if people have those graded or what, but that could be a highly collectible card as well. 80 here, look at 90, 90 bid, 90 one time, once, twice, last call, $90, 90 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 90 here at 100, 100 a bid, 100 one time, 90 at 100, $90 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be $90 going once, $90 twice. Third and final call, dial through. 90 here at 100, $100, one time, last call. Sold your way, $90. 233. Next up, lot number 81. 81 is a lot of two brand new Fender matching lime green Fender bass and electric guitar. And these are these Squires?
Yeah.
They are. They're Squires. Fender, brand new. Do they come with the stands or no?
Yep.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
Well, they come with the stands as well. So you're getting two brand new Fender, and I happen to like this lime green color. Unfortunately, the lighting doesn't seem to do it justice, but it's like a candy lime green. Now it's really dark up there. So we'll remember that next time. We need some spotlights or something. Super cool, lime green, brand new. Wall hangers or use them, whichever you want, but they're brand new. They come with the stands, and I think the boxes too. The boxes are...
Yeah, we can throw the boxes
Yeah. I know they're just carry boxes, but they can put them in the boxes. So boxes, stands, a whole bit, all one money. Brit, 200 to go. 2, look at 3, 3 bit, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bit, then one time, 2, 300. 300 all bit, then one time. Love the lime green though. That's super cool. 2 here, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bit, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bit, then one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250 go one time, 2 or 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 bit, then one time, 250 here, 300. 300 all bit, then one time, 250 once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through, 250 here, 300, 300, 300. 300 here, 3 and a half. 3, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, 350. 350 go one time, 300 once. $300 here twice. Third and final call, dial through, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350. All done all through. So it's way $300. 186. 186 is the winning bidder. Great job. ABBA. It's ABBA. The ABBA vinyl album set right here. And you know what? I'm a pinball player. I love to play pinball. And I probably wouldn't have thought about getting an ABBA vinyl album set until I got the ABBA pinball machine, which is over here in Captain's Arcade showroom. And the ABBA pinball machine has like 12 great, I think it's got 12 songs, 12 or 16 great songs on it, and it's ABBA, and I forgot how good how good ABBA is. So, is what it is, and I consider this is a great vinyl album set. This is the box set right here, 10 albums in there. Now, is that a sealed box set?
Sealed.
It's sealed box set.
250 bucks.
So it's a $250 value right there, right? Yeah. So it's a sleeve. It's got a sleeve, so it comes out. Yeah, it's brand new. There's 10 albums in there. I get it. It's a vinyl box set. They usually run that way. So sealed, factory, $250. And I guess retail, if you can get it. I hadn't seen it around. So it's got all their great albums, all the songs. Buy it like you see it right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Put me $100 to go on the ABBA vinyl album set right here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. Anybody else have it all through? How about 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 225 one time. Sold your way, $200. 228, 228 is the winning bidder. Next up, we have a Beatles, the singles collection. It's a huge factory sealed, the singles collection by the Beatles. Do I have details on that whole?
I'm assuming they're 45s.
From 1962 to 1970, the Beatles released 22 UK singles, and those 44 A and B side tracks, 29 were not included in the group's British albums. 45 tracks on this. There's 45 tracks to go.
I don't know if it's 45 or discs.
So what are they? Are they 45 RPM? They're 45s. That's the 45 size. They wouldn't be discs. All right, so you're getting the 45 RPM A side, B sides of the Beatles, the singles collection right here. What a cool deal. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Who'll give me a $100 bid? 100 to go. One time at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, like 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 100 here, 100 and a half. How about 125? 150, thank you. 150 or 175. 175 go one time. 175 here, 200. 200 bid to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid to go one time. 175, 200. What's that? 175. 175. 185. 175, 185. 185 to go one time. 175, 185. 185, 195. 195 to go one time. And they are 45 RPM. Sold you away $185. 209 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, we have vintage vinyl records. This is a lot of The Who. 3-album lot. It's hard. And Odds and Sods. Old vintage. And Who Are You? No doubt. Oh, so there's 4 albums. I'm sorry. And Live at Leeds, a great live album right there by The Who. Vintage vinyl records right here, great condition. They are all previously played and used. All the, looks like all the spines and vinyls are there. That one is plastic wrapped. But it is, it's been resealed, right? It's a reseal?
No.
It's not?
Seal attached to it.
Okay, I need help over there because I can't, yeah.
Early pressings. Yeah,
What's that?
they're all early pressings.
These are all early pressing albums. Thank you.
Plastic sleeve on the outside.
It's a sleeve on the outside, but that's,
It's not a wrapper, it's a sleeve. Yeah.
okay. It's a sleeve. I got you. All right, you get the whole album lot right here. Vinyl. Look at me, $50 start, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? What do you want to do at 50? $50 bid, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 75. 50, 75, 75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 or 60. Is that a video game on the front?
Playing an arcade.
He is playing an arcade. What game is that?
That looks like a space duel.
It is Space. Does it say Space Duel? Because it looks like Space Duel.
It is Space Duel.
It is Space Duel. Atari Space Duel. That's cool. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. Anybody else all through? Once, twice. Last call. $60. Even the control panel on there. That's pretty cool. Sold you away $50. 209. All right, next up we have a vinyl lot of Elton John. Lot number 85. Vintage album lot. We got the Fox. We've got Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Yellow Brick Road. And is that Caribou?
Yes.
Caribou, yeah. How did I remember that name? That's awesome. Oh, great condition, too. Album sleeves look great. Here we go. What do you guys say? What do you want to do in the Elton John lot? Vintage right here. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. What do you say? Goodbye Yellow Brick Road is a great condition, too. If you're a collector of 70s vinyl, got to have this Elton John collection right here. Tri-fold album covers. Don't make them like that anymore. What do you guys say? What do you want to do? Elton John. Not 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 79 to go one time, 50 or 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 once, twice. Third and final call, all through 50 or 60, 60, 70. 70 bid, 70 to go one time. What do you say? 60 or 70? 70 bid, 80. 70 look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70, 80. 70 here, look at 80. $80 bid, 80 to go one time, 70 once. 70 twice. It's got the inserts. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Lyrics, whole bit. You're getting it all. The Elton John Fan Club. There's the fan club sheets right there. 70 here at 80. $80 bid one time. Last chance. All done all through. 70 look at 80. It's brand new. It's never been opened before until you opened it. 70 here, look at 80. $80 to go one time. Well, what if it tears?
I was just looking.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you got a compliment on your Vanna White hands. Sold you away $70. 209. All right, and the highly sought after and heavily advertised Bob Dylan collection right here. It's the Bob Dylan vintage lot. There's the movie that came out. It's a great movie. Tom Middleton, I think his name is. I don't know. Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, that's right. It's the other T. Yeah. I was close. I had the initial or the letters right. On the Bob Dylan lot, we're at 50 here, 60. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 go one time, 50 here, 60. 60 to bid, 60 here, 70. 70 bid, 70 go one time, look at 70. 60 here, look at 70. 70 look at 80. 80 bid, 80 go one time, 70 look at 80. $80 bid, 80 go one time, 70 here, look at 80. 80 bucks, 80 to go, one time, last chance, all done, all through. Once, twice, last call. $80 here, 90. 80 here, look at 90. 90 bucks go one time, 80 once, twice. Last call. 80 here, look at 90. $90 bid, one time. So it's away, $80. 243, 243. Next up, we got a Playboy magazine centerfold model, Sandra Taylor, signed cover. So this is an autographed, signed Playboy memorabilia right here. Don't open it up because no, it's a COA. There's a COA in there for the autograph on there, which was what's that? Yeah, you can leave it in there, but there is a COA verifying that Sandra signed that. It's a Sandra Taylor signed cover. She's a Playboy centerfold right there. Steven Seagal's hot new star, Sandra Taylor. Signed piece right there, lot number 87. Here we go. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Give me $25 to go. $25 opening bid, 25 to go. One time. Signature Playboy. It comes with a COA in it. And the COA is to certify and verify. You can pull that out of the sleeve if you want. That 5 here, $10. $10 to go one time. For the Sandra Taylor, no, you can take the COA out if you wanted to kind of show that. It is a Matthew Berry casting, Sandra Taylor certificate of authenticity, and he hired her for the feature film Tomcats. So actually in a feature film. 5 here, $10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. On a Sandra Taylor, autographed Playboy magazine right here. It's got the interview with Mel Gibson, the famous Mel Gibson interview. I don't know. I probably didn't read it. 5 here, $10. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 10 here, 15. I got 10 here. Look at 15. $15 bid, 15 to go one time. Hey, anything with signatures and autographs is history. It's awesome, especially if you can back it up with any kind of authenticity, paperwork, anything. 15 years at 15. 10 here. Look at 15. $15 bid, 15 to go one time. Last chance. So it's way $10. 228. 228. All right, next up, speaking of COAs and great signatures, how about Britney Spears? Signature on a Cosmopolitan magazine. Super feature Britney Spears comes with another COA on this one. A lot of people have done signatures with Britney Spears. This one has the Matthew Berry casting, certificate of authenticity that comes with it. So if you collect everything Britney, I'm Team Britney. Always have been. Dig Britney Spears. What's that?
I'm an ex-Tina guy.
You're an ex-Tina guy?
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah, Christina Aguilera. I know. So, you know, I mean, you're a team one or the other, kind of, if you were on the team. So Britney Spears has a very unique, very cool signature as well with a smiley face on it. From, I'm not quite sure what year that magazine was, but it is a famous Cosmo interview that's on there. So here you go. 2002. Thank you very much. On a Britney Spears signed Cosmo magazine right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $10 to go. $10 bid. I got 10. Look at 20. 10. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 one time. 10. Look at 20. 10 here. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 one time. 10 here. Look at $20. 20 to go. Just put this in a plastic sleeve and you hold on to it, and you know it's something that's highly collectible. It's a piece of Hollywood history here. 10. Look at 20. 20 bid. 20 one time. 15. $15 bid, 15 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? So it's way $10. 228, 228. All right, well, if you didn't get enough Britney here, you've got these Britney Spears World Tour Life Size standees. You get 2 of them. 2 for 1 money. Not really. Feel the joy. Britney Spears. I love it. Look at these cardboard cuts. These are highly collectible Pepsi standees. I had a $100 opening bid, 100 here. I had 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time, 100 here, 150. You get 2 of them, 2 for 1 money right here. Yeah, you can see. Spock is behind Britney there. That's right. On Britney Spears, you got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time, anybody else all through? I had $100 once, twice. Last call. It's a great collectible. So it's way $100. 220 is the winning bidder. 220. Let's move her on over for Mr. Spock. And here we have Leonard Nimoy as Mr. Spock. This is a standee right here from the original Star Trek venture right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? 1992 standee. I'll have to have it. It was folded over, but I don't think that it's ever been stood up. That piece is in new condition. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on Mr. Spock. $25 bid, 25, 25. It's pretty cool though. I know you have an Elvis standee in there, not Mr. Spock next to it. I had 25. I had 25 here, 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time. Famous Leonard Nimoy, Mr. Spock, actually armed and dangerous with his phaser. Star Trek phaser side. No. He wasn't that. That's Mork. Really? I know. 25, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Yeah, set it to stun. Set your phaser to stun because he always wanted to work it out. That's what I'm talking about. 25 once, twice. Last call, 25 here, 35. So what you weigh, $25. 243, 243. All right, we're rounding the corner here, coming up on the last 9. Lot number 91 right here. We have an antique quarter slot machine. You got any quarters?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
No? So what's...
So it lights up and it works. It's got, I mean, it goes. The wheel's got some issues.
Put quarters in it. Let's just see it. Just put quarters in it and pull the handle and see what we got. All right. Bell rings. So quarters don't work in it?
It's got some real issue.
Oh, okay. So it's got some kind of, it's the mechanical portion of it, it's going to need some work.
Yeah.
I got you.
It just needs to be serviced, to be honest.
Okay. I got you.
But it lights
Yeah, it
up.
needs to be serviced. It lights up.
It's complete.
And I did see that you did get a couple of pulls on it before the auction started, too. So it needs to be serviced. Comes with keys, opens up, hoppers there and everything.
Boards are in there.
The boards are there. All right, what are you guys going to do on this antique flat top right here? Summit House slot machine. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. $100. 100 to go on the slot. Any interest? Set it to stun. $100. All right, pass it. All right, next we got a vintage Durmold in the palm of my hand plastic chair. That's what I'm calling it. Moving right along. And we're going to be done at Captain's After Dark here pretty soon. Look at this seat right here. I always wanted one of these. Like just the palm of your hand. Chill out. Durmold seat right there. Just chilling. Just kicking it. That's what I'm talking about. I had a $200 bid, 200 to go one time. What do you say? 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 bid, to go one time, 2, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. I guess you could put a light under it and light it up because it's one of those Duramold. I think you'd be able to see light through it as well. 2 here, 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 2 in here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5.
You can stick something in there.
You could, huh? 250. 250 to go one time. Well, that's the mold hole, like where they do the casting.
You can stick some LEDs in there.
Yeah, you could. You put LEDs in there and light it up. It'd actually be pretty cool. 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 2.25, 2.25 to go one time, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25 to go one time, 2.25, 2.25, 2.5. 225, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 2.25, 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 2.25, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, last chance, all done, all through. So it's away, $225, buyer 213. Next up, a pair of 2 antique movie theater seats. They're not bolted down, so they're not bolted down, obviously. So you got to be careful when you sit in them because they'll lean back like if they're not bolted down. Yeah. They're great condition. I would say early 1900s, are they?
I think they're 20s.
1920s? Yeah, because they have old castings on the sides. I mean that cast iron or steel. Pretty cool. At $100 opening bid, 100 here. At 100, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, look at one time. I like that casting on the side there. Yeah, it's like a harp, so it's probably from an opera house. They're pretty cool. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 150, thank you. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 2. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 200. 2 to bid. What's that? Oh, and I got 100 and a half here. A 150. I need 200 to play. What's that mean? 1 1/4?
175.
At 150, I need 175 to play. 175. 175 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, to go one time, 175 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 175, 200, 200, 2 to bid. Sold you $175. Buyer 228. Lot number 94 is a full lot of, looks like there's 4 of these.
Whoa. Don't crash.
So looks like these are what is it? What's the board behind it? PVC board backed city posters of San Fernando Valley. This is early 1900s. Is it early 1900s?
They're ranged, but it looks like turn of the century.
Turn of the century San Fernando Valley area museum type pictures. Like you would see these as memories of, yeah, I would say turn of the century, definitely. And they had the Fernando Canning Company?
Yeah.
The Fernando Canning Company, barbershop. So it's a lot of 4, and these are wall hangers. You're going to put them up. And they are they're PVC backed, and they do have the little eye hooks on them. So they were either in a restaurant or maybe in a bar or, one of the libraries, museums, something like that. You get all 4, one money, right here. San Fernando, large museum pictures. $100, 100 to go. Get all 4. Barbershop, $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 bid. Yeah, contributing institution. California State University, Northridge Collection, San Fernando Valley History. That's what he said. Got you. $25, 25 to go. Any interest? Pass them. You have another lot of them too? You gonna go to them?
Yeah, we can.
We'll try them. Let's do it. Let's keep it moving. Let's try to get to 100. No, there's 4 of them. Should be 4. Cigar and tobacco stores. Now we're talking. Stationary ice cream and candies. Sounds like the haberdashery shop. You need those, the haberdashery, and you know what happens over there at the blacksmithing mill. These are the early places of planning, many, many plans. Let's just say that. Lot number 95, the ice cream shop, the whole bit. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on these right here? Give me $25 to go. You get all four. $25 bid, $25 to go one time. The meat market, the ice house, confectionery, stationery, cigar, and tobacco. Any interest? Pass them. Next up, lot number 96 is a lot of vintage pennants. These are like travel pennants right here. Knott's Berry Farm, the Empire State Building, San Diego Zoo. These are cool. These are original cloth banner pennants. You hang them on the wall, hang them on a pole. 1960, vintage, Kansas City, Missouri, Busch Gardens, LA. Remember that. Vintage souvenir pennants. San Diego Zoo, right there, Cece. Remember? Lot number 96. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Vintage pennants right here. Hang them on the wall. You do some traveling. There you go. $50, 50 to go. One time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's going to be 50. 50 bid, 50 to go one time. Let's go. $25, 25. 25 to start, 25 to go. Sheesh. Any interest? 5 here, 10, 15, 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 50 here, 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 50 here, look at 20, 20 bid, 20 to go one time, 50 here, 20, 20 on the floor, thank you, 20, 25, 20 here, 25, 25 bid, 20 to go one time, 20 here, 25, 25, one time, last chance, all done, all through. Sold your way, $20, 228, 228 is the winning bidder. Next up, vintage lot of original car, automobile print ads right here. $25 opening bid, 25 to bid, 20 to come one time, $25. The new 54 Kaiser. These are great. 1958 DeSoto. Awesome. 50 stuff. Vintage car, automobile print ads. These are the print ads that they were putting out when they were producing these cars. $50, 25. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. One time, get a whole pile. 25, 35. Not 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time. Sold your way, $25, 228, 228. We're gone. Next up, lot number 98. Let's go. 1999 photography calendar. So what are these?
Yeah, so they're like high-end calendars that Porsche issued back in 98 and 99. They come with a Porsche 911 token. So, a little something for car enthusiasts.
Okay, can we see it? I can't see anything, so. All right, so apparently these are collectible 1998, 99 photography calendars. For Porsche. It's a Porsche promo. Comes with a nice little Porsche promo token coin. And this was like a high-end Porsches in 1999. So it's a collectible calendar. Any interest in the calendar? $25 bid, thank you. 25 or 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. Sold your way, $25. 182, lot number 99 is another 1998 Evolution Photography calendar with a 911 token. He gets 98. I got 25. 25 here, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35. $35 bid. Sold your way, $25. 182 is the winning bidder. Last lot of the night. Large multi-album U.S. stamp collection. Collect stamps. Still get them stamps right now while the U.S. Post Office is still delivering the mail. You get those two binders that Cece's got right there in her hand. I don't know. There's a whole lot in there, I guess. So it's a multi-album U.S. stamp collection, the books. I don't know. Will you just open one? There's a bunch of stamps. Cool. So stamps on envelopes and whatnot. That's pretty awesome.
First day issue.
Yeah, so all the books will be there. You'll get them and put them on there.
There's a gold one in there as well.
I got 100. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 bid. 125 one time. Anybody else dial through? 110. 120. Thank you. 110. 120. 120 to go one time. 110. Look at 120. 120 bid. 120 to go one time. Once, twice. 120 here. 130. 120 here. Look at 130. 130 bid. 130 to go one time. 120. Look at 130. 130. $130 one time. Last chance. Hold on all through. Sold you away $120. 182, 182, and that is going to conclude our auction for the evening. Thank you very much for all of you that are attending. Whew, we had quite a night here at Captains After Dark. Thank you very much for tuning in on all our respected platforms as well. Sold through 100 items here. We will be sending out invoices directly, so pay attention to that. Coming to you in your email. If you are just on the website or any of our socials, please send in your email address. We'll make sure you are contacted for our future dates. Make sure you click on that subscribe button if you are on the social sites and want to be informed whenever we do post and go live again. Our next auction is scheduled for March 7th and 8th, which is going to be happening. It's a couple weeks. It's coming up. And that is a large coin-op, arcade, and pinball auction event that you are not going to want to miss. Hundreds of items coming to you. Lots of opportunity for pinball, arcade, and all the coin-op stuff to go. Thank you very much. We are doing and continuing to do collectibles auctions. Stay posted. Tune in on the website for our next dates. We will be having another mid-month auction in March. That date will be presented soon. Is it March? March or April?
I think it's going to be March, but May 4th.
All right, well, stay tuned for that. And there's going to be a big one coming up. Captains is going to be celebrating May the 4th be with you. And that would be on Sunday, May 4th, to celebrate Star Wars. We're going to have a very special collection that is coming in and auctioning off Star Wars. So if you're tuning in tonight and paying attention, make sure you mark that on your calendar. May the 4th be with you, and make sure you're with Captains as well. So until next time, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you, and thank my staff and everybody who hung in there all night with us here. Thank you again for tuning in. Once again, invoices will be going out. We are going to be open tomorrow morning. We open at 9. We will be accepting pickups until like 4 p.m. Tomorrow and Friday. Our regular hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. Also, the Captain's Arcade Showroom is hosting an event this Sunday at 1 p.m. We will be having the Dungeons and Dragons Pinball Launch Party, which is going to be at 1 p.m. at Captain's Arcade Showroom here in Anaheim.
I'll show you a peek of the showroom.
And before we log off, Cece's going to give you a peek of the showroom if you haven't seen it before. 70 pinballs, all eligible to be played in the tournament this Sunday and eligible to be played Monday through Friday from 12 p.m. to 9 p.m. She'll give you a little preview of that right there. Thank you very much, Captain's Auction Warehouse and Captain's Arcade Showroom. We brought you the show. We try to bring you the best collectibles that we can find on the market. Thank you to all my consigners who bring in a lot of the best collectibles on the market. Till next time, Chris Campbell, I am signing off. James, thank you very much for handling our online as well. And I will be ending our stream first. Thank you all on the website. Yes, and on all our social platforms, we are still showing the showroom here. If you are tuning in, you're on Facebook right now. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, thank you very much. Make sure you subscribe. Cece's showing you the showroom. We're having a launch party this Sunday at 1 p.m. You can come down. It's open to play, coin drop, plus an entry fee for more details. Or if you just want to come down and do some pinball playing, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Doors will open at noon, tournament at 1 p.m. Chris Campbell signing off. Thank you very much.